Someone pour me out another shot of whiskey. Need a little Jack Daniel just kiss me. I don't even know. I don't even know that song. I don't want to know that song. What's up, everybody? It's your boy Hannah. We're back. What's up, Larison?
Two runners left aboard. They're trailing here 3-0. So two down. Batter now, Jackson Jarvis. First round pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of
stepping in here.
Turn into at the MLB level.
I gotta mute that. All right, here we go. I'm about to hit a dinger. 2 outs. What'd I tell you?
This one is labeled. Looks like extra bases.
That's a big hit.
One hops the wall. What a moment for him as he notches his first hit at the Double-A level. I'm sure he's hoping to keep that ball as a memento of this achievement, but also to use this as a springboard towards his other professional goals. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Here's the second baseman, Jainer Fernandez. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Runner at second, 2 down. To the right side. Play made, that ends the inning. One hit, one left. On to the top of the fifth. The Naturals lead it 4-2. On to the next inning, and now the DH, number 6.
Designated hitter, number 6.
From the 49-50.
Ripped into the outfield. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Chance of a 3-bagger. And the throws offline. Save at third. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. So digging in,
Now
Jackson Jarvis, 1 for 2.
Jackson Jarvis.
Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep, bangs off the wall. The run scores from second. Back within 1, it's 5-4. Big time at bat right there. Comes through and they're back within a run. Smoked it into the gap, just not quite the right swing to put it over the wall. Good result anyway. This next at bat is very large. 1 out and a runner at second. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Jainer Fernandez. Line drive and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, in the dirt, runner heads for third. Down to second, but he'll dance back in safely. Soft contact in the air. Catch is made. Inning over. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 7th inning. 1 down. Digging in for the Naturals, number 6. Lifted in the air to right center. Tracks it down for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice. Getting reads on the ball as it comes off.
No.
Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game.
I don't think that you're the person involved. I think that there's a range. I think that there's way more people involved in this. I don't think there's any person.
Hot shot to third, but caught for the out. That's so frustrating for them. Jarvis was solid in his professional debut. He had some really nice at-bats. It would have been a special game no matter what, but he acquitted himself nicely and set himself up to build on this game going. Jackson Jarvis, fresh off his first professional hit, a moment he'll never forget. With that first knock under his belt, he'll look to build on that success today. It's the Northwest Arc. Today's action is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If your humors are out of balance, he's the one to call. Ask about specials on leeches and tree panning. Top half of the second from Tulsa. Gets down, base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. He had a very impressive day at the plate in his Double-A debut, and I'm sure he'd like to keep that momentum going here. Base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Griffin Lockwood Powell. And the 1-1. Line drive, the leap, got it. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Digging in for the Drillers, Bubba Aline. No score here in the 2nd inning.
Hey, we need you right now. Here we go. Come on.
This one lifted in the air, left field, Rushford. And that's the inning.
This is the one and only chance and opportunity we're going to give you.
2 runners on base. We'll move on to the 3rd with no score. Top half, 3rd inning, and now the right fielder, Rivertown.
It's up to the attorneys later on and the state how they're going to want it.
It's pretty deep. Hits the top of the wall.
Relay.
Coming to the plate, the relay. Not in time. He makes it safely for an inside-the-park home run. That's a well-earned inside-the-park homer. He exploded out of the batter's box and got such a good read as he made the turnaround second base. Great hustle to make it all the way around. Can't come up with it. Put the throw to first easily in time, and that's the first out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis, the first overall pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what he will turn into at the MLB level. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Swing lifted to left field. That's back.
Fuck!
It in for the out.
Oh my god. Dang!
Now batting.
Should say
2
dang.
away here, nobody on.
Don't
Next
curse.
is the designated hitter, Trevor Werner.
That sucks.
A frozen
Oh. Okay,
and that's the end of the inning. Offense held in check here. So up next.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Jarvis,
We got
one
a
for
chance. Here we go.
Jarvis.
Chance to put this behind the bleachers. Fuck, dude. A little fast, a little fast there.
27 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018.
Fuck. That's a big bomb. That's gone. Let's go. It's extra bases at least. Gosh.
Holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
And just 1 out.
He's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box.
Boom. That was a hit and a half, yeah.
Griffin Lockwood Powell will hit next.
We can't steal the base, but
2nd and 3rd, 1 away.
we could try it. No, okay. Oh.
Swing lifted to left field.
See, that's a big hit. Go. No, don't go.
Runner tags from 3rd.
He didn't go. He didn't go, guys. He should have gone. Shite.
And they cut the lead to 2.
Someone's got to advance me, though.
And the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up.
No, do not go. Back. Down, boy.
Rolls away.
We're not fast enough yet.
Nice job behind the plate there. On the ground. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove.
No,
The tag and
no.
that's the ball game.
That's the ball game?
He was a difference maker.
Wow.
He did a nice job to contribute.
That was sad.
1 down. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Peyton Wilson. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Around first, hustling for 2.
Relay.
Now around second and digging for 3. The relay. The tag. Out. As he came around first, it looked like he'd have a good shot at 3, but superb work in the outfield to track it down. Then a great relay to get the out.
Hey, keep it going, you're third.
You can see up in the lane. 2 weeks ago.
Ground ball to second. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning.
That's not the right pitch to swing at.
Runner at second here with 2 gone. Next to bat for the Drillers, Jackson Jarvis. And that's just foul.
Pitching me shit. They're pitching me garbage. Fuck you, ball.
One to deep left center. It's got a chance.
Yes.
One hops the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on. Nice job to drive in the run. Take a look at that exit velo, 106 miles per hour. That tells you that everything came together really nicely there. Man at second here with 2 away. Griffin Lockwood Powell getting ready to hit. Hard liner to first, snag for the out. It's the large Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs scored in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Nice try there, boy.
They pitch me nothing in the strike zone anymore. It's all, you know.
And he's clearly locked in after yet Another hit, really seeing the ball well lately, and he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. A lot of hitters will look out over the plate to the outer half with 2 strikes, and they're less able to react on a good fastball in. That might explain the batter taking strike 3 called here.
Come on, Jackson.
Going better. Clutch up right here.
Shoots this one up the
That's
left
exactly
field line,
what we
and
needed.
it stays fair. Headed for the plate. 1 run comes across, and here comes the runner. Relay, throw home, beats it, safe.
There
The
we
lead
go.
is up to 5.
Yeah.
Nicely done, brings home 2. So close to going foul that time, but a great job to keep it fair. That's a good example of why it's so important to keep your hands tight to the body. If you overextend,
So many little things that go wrong in baseball. Like, that couldn't go wrong in baseball if you don't. It's weird.
So here in New York, what I guess all the views and stuff. You're sorry. I understand. And then what you guys are going to we're gonna put people over to the Split your people inside. A little. Listen, I get it. So listen, I'm not asking this to be fun. I'm gonna put you down. Listen, you get that covered. The reason I'm asking is it's fine now, but once we forget it, it's frustrating. You can see something inside you. So if you want to tell me now, I'll figure it out. Here's things in places about my
Pete Garcia was charged with felony grand theft, felony uttering explicit charge, and felony fraudulent use of personal identification.
okay. You're like I'm going
It was bad once years. Only one individual was engaging irrationally and aggressively, attempting to throw hands with other patrons. The subject was seen identified as a 39-year-old man with a criminal history and technical in 2003.
Put your hands out, I can see them, okay? call 911. Why am I? Oh wait, that's the guy on there. What ship station anyway? If you own small businesses like I do, you need to ship things sometimes. And it can be a pain in the ass, especially during the winter season when people are going to be sending those Christmas returns. One of the most difficult things other than returns, order fulfillment. ShipStation can increase your profitability by automating your workflow. It effortlessly integrates into everywhere you sell online, including Amazon, Etsy, eBay, Shopify, and more. Manage orders, print labels, compare rates, optimize every shipment, and automate delivery notification. Having a business where you have to do order fulfillment and shipping is a pain in the ass. Over 130,000 companies trust ShipStation. ShipStation will give you industry-leading discount rates from USPS, UPS, DHL, and Global Post. Oh, you can even get up to 89% off USPS and UPS rates. If you have a large business or small business, or you just sell your stuff to your house like I am on eBay, ShipStation is supposed to make your life easier. And right now, if you go to shipstation.com/operator, you can get a 30-day free trial. So go to this URL right here or click on that link in the description below. Hey, but what's going on? You're married. I said, no, I got calls. You're being unruly and we had a little too much to drink tonight. Not being in the office. Well, that's what's been reported. Okay, hey, I'm talking. You just talking. Hey, no thanks. Stop. Okay, remember, if you don't not entertain her, yeah, you're entertain her. Not arrested. What's that? For what? For what? Operates. Remember when they were taking the bill and they got in there and stuff? He was trying to get a student attorney, whatever you want. What's that? For why? Because you're refusing to talk to me right now, and I'm not going to take more of a scene in this bar. Okay, we're going outside. He's hammered, dude. It's a lawful order? It is a lawful order to go outside. Why? Because you're about to get decentralized, isn't it? So where are you investigating? Is there a crime committed? I just told you. Is there a crime committed? Is there a crime committed? Is there a crime committed? Stop. Is there a crime committed? Stop. Is there a crime committed? I told you, before it's right now. Yeah. This you know, right? Okay. Yeah, that's all you charge. Yeah, let's go. Yep. You realize I'm wearing five, right? You just might be pushing into the passing ball. We barely tapped it. Yeah, good try, but you realize I'm wearing five, right? Yeah. It just got all that. I used to do the same. My sister would try to fight me or beat me up. No, she's 8 years older than I am. Exception. He did the same for last time. He tried to say my attorney could have a real deal. Stand up. I told you. I was investigating the whole time. Hold on, baby. You told me to sit up. Yeah. Where's Duncan? Duncan's not working. Well, call him. What are you calling him? When people do that, like you're going to make an arrest on someone, they know the name of like one cop. You're like, people know, solve it. Remove your jackets, you know that, right? You look anything. Talk to me? You say, sir, during an attempt to search him, you can't resist it. What do you want to get? I'm going to go with meth again. We had meth last time. Andy's going to take their jackets. He started over the left. Now he's doing a good old Jedi mind trick for the cops again. I'm not a dude. You're not arresting me. Tell him what it is, right? Keep the jackets after this one. That's the fun. I told you. I'm not arresting you. I'm not arresting you. Keep the stuff you guys are with your baggers. Is this guy related to Noah? Yeah, no one wants to pick you, buddy. Trying to take the car. Here comes another card. Look out for those grapes. Dedicated the deputies as they try to help them from your criminals. Throwing yourself on the streets onto it. The little scripts of pepper sprays. What do you try? I told you multiple times where it's. Well, you know, somebody make this back. We do these finishes and stuff. Well, you guys are doing it wrong. I'm going to fire you. Like, you have no. You're doing it. This is good. There's contractors in there talking about finishing stuff. You're just gonna fight into their conversation, start telling them that they're doing it wrong. Exactly what's gonna happen when you talk to his attorney. When you do it wrong, they'll take their jackets. Yeah, so just totally covered it.
Dog fight. Walk us through it a little bit.
It doesn't mean anything, but
He came out. He came for a fight. You know, he's 15 plus experience, plus amateur.
you never know. Don't like anything but hey, talk to people. So then again, I wouldn't have things like they demanded and repeatedly kept us. Because we've been over. So it's got like that.
Yeah.
You don't need how to jack again.
All right, Jared. All right, Jared. Congratulations on the win, unanimous.
Never wearing the jacket. Considering his non-compliance and previous actions, it was decided to escort him directly to a receiving cell. He was actually in a police car a bunch of times and threatened the hospital and take out a handcuffs at all. I don't want to take the cuffs off you and then you let us see. You're not going to? Okay. I'm gonna take your left cuff off. Yeah. I'm gonna take your left cuff off. When I do, take your hand and place it on your head and call. Understand? The same thing with your right. No, okay, so that's not completely true because it was a fair incident to arrest. He was under arrest.
I never knew who my mom was. My mom probably shamed what happened between my dad. She would not give me any information. Eventually, I got his social security number. I never speak about him, but I had the phone. Call him. I said, "Hey, I'm your son." I was like, "I'm not working. I want no money. I don't need nothing." I was like, "All I want to know is what happened." And he told me everything. And I was like, I appreciate you being honest. And he was, "So what about you?" And I was like, "Just speaking."
You said you were going to the school? Said you go to the school. You talking to Kevin? Listen to me.
Been on like these on my last days. Every time it's money, I'm in our fast pay. One time to get my hourglass. Just make me some flowers in the house. Yeah, I was sitting down like my hands hurt. I'm on the back. But I say, perfect summer. I love this. The guy made it. But I put up a wall. And they just want to take me. Like, it's me.
Not letting Kyle Freeman handcuffs. That's what it's. He soon began pulling away from him again. We're going to do some other things.
You're. Are you? You're.
Game for $500 was placed in handcuffs during the moment. So, it's okay. All right, let's keep it moving along. This comedian goes by the name of Wayne McCracken, 60. Second for Wayne McCracken, live here on Kill Tony. Here he is. This one's for Wayne, everybody. A little bit about myself. I am not what you would call an educated person. That's right. I don't think that means I'm retarded, is the thing. Here's the thing. What is not retarded about me is the fact that I'm retarded person. A little bit about myself. I am not what you would call an educated person. That's right. I don't think that means I'm retarded, is the thing. Here's the thing. What is not retarded about me is the fact that I think evolution is real. Do we believe in evolution in this room? We think it's no. You don't think it's a real thing? Here's what I'll say. I don't think it explains the human condition. I don't know. Homo sapiens somehow able to relate to cognitive function when we go to things like scoliosis and sunburns. Seems a little off. But I will tell you this. This is how I know evolution is real. I've got one buddy. He was born with a vestigial tail, right? You know what his girlfriend calls it? The big one. That's not the worst one. I have another friend that was recently diagnosed with super gonorrhea. A very unfortunate diagnosis. This poor asshole didn't just get the clap. He got a standing ovation. You know what I'm saying?
Jarvis, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one?
I mean, that was about as bad as it gets, Wayne.
It's the Tulsa Drillers taking on the Arkansas Travelers. Festivities are wrapping up. The home opener is up next.
So I'm also effective.
And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis.
Jackson Jarvis.
Somebody's bombing that hard. I don't want to assume.
Crushes this one to left and forget about it. That is a no doubt home run.
Here's the thing. Vestigial tail, right?
Made them pay for that one.
This is how
A
I know
two-run
evolution
blast.
is real. I've got
And it
one
gives
buddy
them the
who's
lead in
born
the
with a
first.
vestigial tail.
It's 2-0. A
You know what his
moment to
girlfriend calls
treasure
it?
his
The
first
big
homer
one.
at the Double-A level. That's got to feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him build many more round trippers.
Super gonorrhea. Very
Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Digging in for the Drillers, Jackson Jarvis. He's already homered in this one.
Flatlining up here. I mean, that was that was about as bad as it gets, Wayne.
This one is labeled.
Get up, get out of here.
And it's out of here.
On stage, looking at Bill that.
A solo blast is second of the night. And they add on. It's 3-1. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that.
In the eye when somebody's bombing like that. It's going to steal. No.
That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing.
It's my escape material would have gone differently if you did you change your settings?
2 away here, nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis.
Oh, you changed your set list after doing drugs? Here's the real deal. I just got here from Colorado.
Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. That one felt good. A solo shot. And they add to the lead. It's 8-1.
From Seattle, which is farther than Colorado, less than 36 hours ago, and I got less than 8 hours of sleep, and I'm up here for 2 hours.
What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. Top of the 6th, and here at the plate, Jackson Jarvis. Jarvis stands at 5 feet 8 inches, just 21 years old, a former first rounder in 2024.
Here's what I prefer to a million people. This is unbelievable.
And it stays fair.
It's the redeeming quality about you. The entire room is against you right now. You're filled with nothing but excuses and punchlines.
And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Jackson Jarvis. And now he's got a shot to turn an already memorable day into an historic day with a chance to hit his 4th homer of the ballgame. It's been a tremendous performance to this point, but I'm sure you'd like to put the exclamation point on top with that 4th dinger. Turned on but foul wide of third.
This is an emergency break glass. Look how small that is. Might not know. This is a normal size small joke.
Hit hard on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
On the AT on the front. This is a medium size. And this is a big size strip. A red band, you got the lighter reference.
Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win.
What do you do for a living? What do you do for a living? You're a pedicabber professional. You never had brain trauma already. Yeah, when I was a kid, for sure. A lot. What happened? Football. Sure. What's the drugs that you did? Skateboarding. What's the drugs that you did earlier? Weed. And Voodoo Rangers also got the heroin. You did cocaine? Did you bring it from Colorado? Streets here. The closer you get to the border, the better it gets. It's here in Austin.
Jackson Jarvis went yard for the first time in his AA career last time out. Let's see if he can carry that power surge over to today. It's the Tulsa Drillers taking on the Arkansas Travelers. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Top half of the 2nd from North Little Rock.
The center fielder,
Jarvis blasted off 3 times in his last game.
It's scary. People like this.
Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. Runner on base to start the inning. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. He put a great swing on that one, sent it sizzling through the infield. Not much the infielders can do on balls hit that hard. So digging in, Jackson Jarvis. Big game last night, went 4 of 5.
Here he is, everybody. Keenan McKenna.
There, boy. Nice.
So one on now with one away. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box.
Here we go.
Jackson
Need you right here.
Jarvis getting ready to hit.
The center fielder, Jackson
I just want to say,
Jarvis.
it's the violence that keeps me on. It's the violence.
Base hit.
It's the
Boots it.
violence.
Lead runner turns at second. Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Coming up to the dish for Arkansas, Hogan Windish.
But I do have a solution.
2-2 and the pitch.
We could fix this.
Liner, base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Here's the throw. The tag, and they cut him down, going for two. Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position.
Oh my god, literally being booed from the audience.
Next to bat for the Drillers, Jackson Jarvis. 3 for 3 with 3 singles.
I don't know where to begin, dude. That sounded like a fucking manifesto. I thought you were great. You don't want to be on this. You're the only person I'm not.
I don't want to be
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Now batting, John.
And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. 4 for 4 with 4 singles so far.
All right, Johnny Derp, let's talk about it. Keenan, it's your first time doing stand-up next to you, right?
Runner around
Where are you
third.
from?
Here's the throw to the
You're
plate.
from Seattle. You're just
It's
visiting
off right and the run scores. It's 8-2.
The right fielder, John.
Yes, that sounds about
Obviously,
found out about 2 weeks ago, and you're like, I'm gonna go there and fucking bomb the fuck out of it. Run. Bad choice. Yeah. Exactly.
Jackson Jarvis with 5 hits last time out. Simply amazing. All
Wait, what was
eyes
your
on this
question?
standout prospect today.
Last time you was gonna do so you're gonna keep doing this. Did it felt good for you up there?
Jackson Jarvis
What do you
will hit
normally
next.
do? What do you
5 for
tell
5
us about
yesterday.
this?
A
You're
fun
from
watch in
Seattle,
that one.
very sad place. This is what people like from Seattle are like, by the way.
This one smoked
So
up to left.
actually, quit my job
And there's 2 down.
I came down to Texas visiting people in August. I said,
2 away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Jackson Jarvis.
fucking raccoon. Shoved a raccoon under his house. I'm the one topic we're spending.
And that's a base hit.
I don't know, mates. I'm trying jokes.
They
It's
stop the
not
lead
worth
runner at
so
second,
far
now
being
2
anytime.
on
Just
with
stick
2
with
outs.
truths at this point. So something blah 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 August, September. What are we
Now,
getting?
Jared
Now
Sundstrom.
batting,
Oh,
left fielder,
I saw.
Jared Sundstrom.
Goddamn right. Heard you before I was blown away. Absolutely. That's what happens until you hear of me, then you hear of me, and then you see it, and then
And he
that happens.
delivers.
Okay. We've all been
Liner
there.
into center. Makes the
And then
catch.
what?
Runner tags at second. Fires to
Well, I love
third.
it right. So I started writing.
And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Great catch and throw to third for the
It's more
double
of a
play.
tragic
What a
fucking
way to
tragedy.
end the
Now, when
inning.
when you say you began writing, do you mean on bathroom walls with your own shit?
2 outs, runner
Yeah.
on first base.
You saw the
Here's
part of the
center
Joker
fielder,
movie where he
Jackson
just goes
Jarvis.
crazy. He's
1
like,
for 2.
this is what I have to do. This is like that version of
This
it.
was like watching an
Fourth in a
origin
row.
story.
Yeah, it really
Makes a
is.
nice running catch.
So what was the
One
job
runner
that you were
left
doing
stranded,
before
but they
you
are on top,
decided to
2-0.
do this? I was doing loans. Okay.
That would not have expected.
Right. So you loaned them.
2 down and the potential go-ahead run
okay.
in scoring
Right
position.
now she's in the corner. I heard
Jarvis,
it's
1 for 3.
Anyways, so you were doing loans, and a bunch of people were telling you that you're funny at the loan office. They're like, "You're hilarious, Keenan. You should fucking go do that. Go get out of here. Go do something."
Fly ball right. Rambush on the move to the alley. Got it. And we stay tied, inning over. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see. So 2 down. And the next batter, Nick Dunn.
Some rock lyrics?
1-2 pitch.
Jesus Christ almighty.
Now he turns for second.
Keenan, I'm trying to fucking make this work with you. What's something cool? What's a redeeming quality about you? Right now, everybody hates you in this room.
9th inning coming up. So up next, Jackson Jarvis.
Give us something. You want
Down blind off. Which of that mushroom?
Don't fuck with D-Madness like that. D-Madness was the only one rooting for you for the secondaries, and you think that's fine.
And it one-hops the wall. In comes the run from second.
So the most redeeming thing you've ever done in your life is you ate mushrooms?
But way too late. Safe there. Mission
Still not
accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing
what do you
you
do
want
for
to
fun
replicate.
before I let you go?
He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job
I
to
think it's a
contribute.
good place for you. I think outdoors is a good place for you. And I think we should start that process right now. Here's a little joke book for you. Here he goes. No pill blaster for
So
Keenan.
2 down. Digging
My
in
whole
for the
squad
Brewers,
listens
Jackson
to
Jarvis.
Gold digger from Westlake is sad about it. This fucking lady. You shut your fucking lip.
Here's this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here.
Roberts. We make our smooth
That's gotta feel good. 4th home run of the series. And they take the lead. It's 1-0.
You guys are honest. Good. That's nice. Yeah, mine sucked too. My parents pulled out the baby photos. You know how they do Against Your Will?
That was a
I was
low
looking through my
90s
nursery album with my
fastball, and it
twin
wound
brother
up
and
in a
I
spot that
realized
was
my mom themed
entirely
our
too
nursery
hittable.
after
A pitcher
Noah's
who
Ark.
doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to
I like the
locate
parts
better
that
than that.
read the Bible. You godless sons of bitches. What the fuck? Yeah, well, apparently my mom didn't know either.
Stepping to the plate for Arkansas,
with a
Leonardo
traveler.
But in
Rivas.
the
The
story,
third baseman,
God
Leo.
floods the earth because of sinners
Rivas.
like you. And he tells Noah to put these animals on a ship. I don't know if you guys know this, but those animals aren't a ship because they're family. Yeah, they're gonna fuck each other.
And base
So
hit.
I was like, Mom, what do you think if my twin brother and I had a crib under these pretenses? Did I run out of time? It's a 0. I don't know. What am I looking? Sorry.
Good job to
fuck me,
stay
you
back
guys.
on
Okay.
that one and
Not
not roll over
shortstop.
on it.
Just
Let it
fuck
get
yeah,
deep in the
that's
zone,
what it was
then
down.
drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Now up Jackson Jarvis. Already a solo
How many
homer in this one.
punchlines do you have?
Jarvis.
Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety.
Chicago. Yeah. Yes, I am. This is my first day here.
And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Jackson Jarvis.
That's a great, that's a fair question.
Couple maybe?
Sure. Well, I don't know. How long was that?
And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Said he's that a minute? It was about 57 seconds. Came in.
Yeah.
Seeing the ball very well in this
You wanna
game.
keep
Got
going
out
with
in
it?
front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing, following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Next to bat for the Drillers, Jackson Jarvis. Back in the first inning, he delivered a solo shot that I'm sure he's looking to build on here.
Save yourself. All right.
In the air to center, the center fielder under this one. That's out number 2.
Okay. All right. So I was like, Mom, what were you thinking when my twin brother and I in a crib under those pretenses?
Nobody on and 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, Caden Polkovich.
One boy and one girl.
This one is labeled.
I was like, Mom, those animals come into each other. I can miss that part of the Bible. It's one of the easier reads.
Dives, but can't make the catch. He turns and heads for second. Chance of a 3-bagger. It's a triple and a 3-hit day at the dish. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. Good solid contact on that hit and even better placement. These days when the ball gets hit to center, you almost expect that center fielder to run it down and make the catch. Now, this one is labeled.
Perhaps it's just a little too soon for your nose.
One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. One run comes across, coming to the plate. He'll score 2. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked.
Let's do it. Let's hope on the experiment.
Jarvis was fantastic in the win. 4 hits, one of them.
Long. I'm going to take note of your joke, and then I'm going to tell you what parts you can edit out afterwards. This is a three-part segment called "Fix This Unbearable Shit." Here we go with her 9/11 joke that she chose.
Jackson Jarvis comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup.
Here she is, Stephanie Roberts.
Top half of the second from North Little Rock.
I do miss growing up with my brother. I'm 26 now, so that means we grew up in the Osama bin Laden's fighting era.
That one sought to left field. Way deep. And that ball's out of here. Made them pay for that one. Up to 5 homers in the series. And now they're out front. It's 1-0.
I miss making my brother cry. There's all this.
Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. 2 outs and a runner at first. And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far.
It is. I think it's okay. It's not. I think it's a tell that part.
This one's crushed deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. It's another long ball in this game. The 6th of the series. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3. Just an impressive show of power from him in this ballgame. He is a menace in the batter's box. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. Bases are empty with 2 away. Michael Arroyo, the next to hit. Liner to center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And we're through 5 innings.
Here's the
center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ballgame. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
I was like, maybe I should
and he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Swing lifted to left field. This one pretty far back. Hauls it in for the out.
The right fielder, number 5, John.
2 away here, nobody on. Digging in for the Drillers, Jackson Jarvis.
And I was like, sorry.
This one's hammered to left center, well struck. That one hops the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. 3 extra base hits in this game now. He's sending that slugging percentage soaring. Beautiful swing there leads to the double, and the hitting coach has to figure out how they can make that the default swing going forward. A minor leaguer who can unlock that swing consistently is going to be on the rise. This next at bat is going to be
it's a 9/11 joke because we will never forget this moment. Absolutely. We're going to read all the names of the offense.
Jackson Jarvis, fresh off an impressive 2 home runs. And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far.
Stars, some people have a rough first outing. What's great about the show, I say it all the time.
Lifted in the air, right field. Pulls it down. That ends the inning and limits the damage.
I showed up to Chicago.
This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today.
The center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Foul ball there.
You know what I mean? Starts, and then you ride the wave
Right-hander
of
kicks
momentum
and
of
deals.
It's not like
Flipped into right center, should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second.
Doesn't really work in the big
Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for. And at second here with 2 away. Jackson Jarvis now at the plate, 1 for 2.
Yeah, something. All right.
Do you love stand-up? Do you love doing this? Does it make you feel good?
Yeah.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Pulls that one down. That one ends the day. And now, Jackson Jarvis, 1 for 3.
What do you do there?
And that one fouled off.
Okay. What do you do for fun?
Barnes leading off first with 2 away.
I like nature. I like swimming. I like the lake.
Laser into the outfield.
At this point, right?
And makes the grab.
I get to decide. It's unbelievable. It's a real power play.
We go to the 9th, and now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis.
Trying to find a redeeming quality about you, something that'll make people, something you get. We find a special. Maybe you have a special skill or a talent you can show. I've seen the show before.
Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
To be honest.
Not expected to be honored if you
And he's
signed up.
clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box.
You can't win. You don't play. You also
This game shows just.
Am I playing?
You're playing. This is it. This is your thing. So, like, of all the Sony's, making what?
Make me sweat.
Right.
Thanks.
This is what people sign up for. There's a chance, of course, you see it all the time. Like, whoa, this person signed up and their life changed. Oh my God, they're just selling it on the road.
Yeah.
And there's the risk. It's the risk reward. The show could be called Risk Reward. Let's change. It could be called that. But it's not. It's called feeling. And then arguing besides how much longer you're out here for. You're going to play a song. It's just a little bit longer, like your setups. That's enough. Red band, that's enough. It's Lisa Loeb.
Is that no advice that you wrote down on a paper about all the other things? Just to cut it out.
You don't need the When You Were Alive. You don't need the Osama hiding. You don't need the brother in the basement. You could do a brother in the closet joke there, though. You could punch that up. He came out as good in high school, went down like the 2 towers. I already had that about 30 seconds before you said it. Your brother went down like the 2 towers.
Jackson Jarvis, one of the top prospects in the league, is ready to go. 2 rising stars facing off in a battle of talent and potential.
No one thinks you're gay. You sound like a straight woman that doesn't get dicked down.
It's the Wichita Wind Surge, taking on the Tulsa.
There's someone in here.
2 out, sand runners at first and second. Digging in for the Drillers, Jackson Jarvis. Solace whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless.
But I do get dicked down.
You do.
So digging in, Patrick Winkle.
Okay,
Second
suppose
inning, no score thus far.
You like should go to his place.
Now
He
a
comes to
fly
your
ball to
place.
right
He
center.
kicks the cats out of the way, and
Tracks it down for the out. And now 2 away.
2 cats or 1.
Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take
Now
those
batting,
extra
center
reps during
fielder,
batting practice,
Jackson.
getting reads on the ball as it
Jarvis.
comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game.
Wednesday, baby.
A frozen rope.
That is the Noah's
Gets there,
Ark.
got it. Runner tags and will move up to third.
We've come full circle.
And he was all over that heater, a grain or 2 lower on the ball, and it's still flying, and he's got to jog around the bases. 1 out and 2 on. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis.
Oh,
High
man.
fly out to center. It's back. Got it. Runner tags at second. Moves up a base, so 2 away with runners at the corners. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis.
Yeah. Back already.
Smell like roasted chicken.
We downstairs?
Yeah,
You do this a lot.
it's so fun.
You work hard at this.
Yeah, I do a lot of spots.
But you go.
Dude, I'm working. What's that? Pepper?
Pepper.
A little pepper.
Pepper.
You like that? Pepperins?
It's fire.
I fucking love that. Yep. Hitting dingers out here.
A good start with the lead
You gotta level up, bro.
Down 3-1 right now?
No, I'm up.
Good luck, not a good luck.
I'm up 3-1.
So here in the 7th
On the Yeem, on the
inning,
Yeem.
streak going, and that's gotta be a load off his mind. I'm sure he'd like to just
Ninja, you're not a mod anymore? What do you mean?
that, but in the back of his head, I bet he was
Mods
thinking
ban
about
him.
how to extend this
Ban him.
excellent run.
Should I ban him? No, I can't ban
Up
him.
next,
He's an OG.
Mods ban.
Jackson.
So they're on their own for an hour. They're lining those things all.
There's one person watching.
And those
Ban
minutes.
him.
Yeah, right up the fucking middle.
Up the middle,
There you go.
base
Move
hit.
bases. Move bases.
Move.
Move.
He stole the base.
Second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Aggressive
Who
approach
stole
paid
it?
off.
Dude, why don't you go to Kosa?
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a
Why don't you
lot of base hits
go to
up the
Kosa?
middle.
Kosa.
What is that?
Kosa in
Nice job to use that big hole and get a hit.
Bolton?
in
To speak
Marlboro.
about, but always good to get a team win.
It's far. It's not far, right? It's way cheaper. We get some infusion too.
Infusion.
Infusion.
Then you go back to Chicago. Do you have any plans to come back to us?
Time for a little commercial break of that. With this pepper.
Go get the pepper grinder.
We'll give you an automatic roll. She had a tough interview. You have 6
Now we can moderate his own fucking chats.
No, when people join, you can kick them out. Shit. There's another guy that would join. There's another guy named Loki OG that would join, and he'll get mad that I let him be a mod because Loki wants to be a mod. But he banned. There was some chick that used to come through. He like fucking banned her, dude, because she started a hit on me. He's like, "Fuck you." He's gotta go for ban.
That's really. Time for unbanned shower.
No.
First pitch coming your way next.
Got another ban? You don't want to ban that shit.
One down. Jackson Jarvis will hit next.
Dillers?
Doing a good job of driving in
Pickle
some
Dillers?
runs of late. With a
Piccadilly?
RBI per game over the last 10.
LA Dillers?
Alright, this is a home run. Watch that shit. Right after the series, we'll go
Swinging a liner into right field.
Right after the World Series.
The World Series. We'll go
Next up for the win surge,
Go
Jose
grab
Salas.
Jose Salas.
I'm not super famous yet, I'll admit it. But my aunt actually just made it big. She's in a major Netflix series.
This one is
Yeah, right,
labeled.
right. But anyway, it's actually the Confessions.
One hops off the
that she
wall,
got
might
big
be
in.
trouble here. Coming to the plate.
Yeah, back in 1979, my
Scores on
boyfriend
that one.
got murdered by 5 illegal immigrants.
He did a
Yeah,
nice
she was
job
Mexican,
there
boyfriend
on
was
an
white,
Now
and,
90s
center
fastball.
fielder.
Read it well out of the pitcher's hand and put a nice swing on it.
Netflix and chilling. Okay,
drive
it's
me
not
through.
a fuck.
We need you.
I was
Here we go.
fucking dancing. And you know I have to wind that shit. Okay?
This one's hammered to left center.
This is
Well
bad.
struck.
This is horrible.
That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate.
Conservative
Comes
Mexican
across to
woman.
score.
She gets Plan B is murder.
Murder.
And that hitting streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games.
In banana.
Administered.
It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going.
Thank you. Everybody, we all need to swing the momentum back around into the comedy show.
Jeez.
Daniel, how are you?
I don't think anyone laughed at that.
No, that was bad. There was one that was really, really bad too.
4 years solid. 4 years solid. I started in 2016, but 2019.
Green Mackie, there's one that's so fucking funny.
Base hit into the outfield.
I did not catch the ball. Where's the ball?
In there safely, and it's 8-3.
Let's go.
Not many
Wait,
can
Maggie,
make that
I'll
kind
show
of
you
contact
one.
on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it.
No, this one.
One out and the bases
Now
are empty.
bad.
Next up,
Fielder,
Jackson
Jackson.
Jarvis. 1 for 2.
Jarvis.
Terrible, wretched human beings.
Fouled off down the right
A
side.
little late. My bad. Where is it?
Excuse me, sir.
Live here on Kill Tony. Here he is. Make some noise for Wayne, everybody.
Wayne. Make some more for Wayne. You guys Red Sox and Yankees fan? Yeah.
What you would call it?
Kind of.
I think you meant which one.
Crushes this one to left and forget
Red Sox,
about it.
Oregon.
That
That's a
is
dinger.
No doubt home run.
I'm gonna sing it.
Powers that one out.
I'm a Bull fan.
And they
That's
tack on to
disgusting.
their lead.
Wait.
It's 9-4.
Listen to this guy. I wish you could see this, but we can't show it.
Exactly that.
I know, this is like Logan Paul's brother.
I'm sure off the bat the pitcher thought the swing
Nobody says anything.
that one was gonna bend.
I'm not what you would call an educated person.
Barely fair. Feeling on the mound is a lot of frustration.
Never talk.
Gotta flush it. and get
Here's the
back
thing. What it's not really talking about me is the fact that I think evolution is real. Do we believe in evolution? It's real? No, you don't think it's real? Here's what I'll say. I don't think it explains the human condition.
That one is
I don't know.
absolutely
Homo
pumped.
sapiens somehow finagled their way
If
to
one
the
hops
top
off
of the
the wall,
food
could be
chain
trouble.
when they're prone to things like scoliosis and sunburn.
He's right here. He's right here. He's right here.
What?
Ninja asked, "Are you on the cell phone?" Or are you...
Every
On
time
the
he
phone.
sends into the
He's not on the phone. He's right here. He's right here.
with one out. Next to bat for the Drillers, Jackson Jarvis.
Friend that was recently diagnosed with super
And that
gonorrhea.
one hammered.
Very
This ball's carrying.
unfortunate diagnosis.
Snags it on the warning track.
Didn't just get the clap. He got a standing ovation. You know what I'm saying?
The designated hitter, number 9, Eddie.
Wayne McCracken.
Really stood out in this
McCrackler.
one. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run. Great game at the plate. He certainly made a difference.
Here we go, Dellers.
Nice job to help lift them to the win.
That's as bad as it gets, Wayne.
So effective. We
We are not used to that.
Looking directly in the eyes when somebody's bombing that hard. I don't want to
Damn. I don't want to see it.
No. You're having literally the best time of your life right now. Here's the thing.
Jackson.
I did too many drugs.
Jarvis
You're blaming
clobbered a
it
homer
on
in his
drugs.
last game.
It's my escape route.
What the fuck?
Stands at 6 foot even, 27 years old, a former first rounder
Did you change your
back in
set list?
2019.
And
the
your
leadoff
delivery
hitter.
was effective. You changed your set list after doing drugs.
And he
That
keeps
is
the
swinging
real
a
deal.
hot
I
bat.
just got here
Some
from
really good
Colorado. I
games
got
lately.
here
That
6
one
hours
might as
ago.
well have been
Ready Monday
placed on
hours.
a tee right down the
Excuse
middle.
8 hours?
A dream.
That's
Pitcher's nightmare.
That's a good amount of sleep.
Brought to you by Large Lad with their new Absolute Unit Burger. Recommended
Seattle,
against
which
by
is
4 out of
farther
5
than Colorado,
cardiologists.
less than 36
Welcome back to
hours ago,
Tulsa,
and I
top
got
of the fourth
less
inning.
than 8 hours of sleep, and I'm up here for 2 hours. I go to sleep
Line drive to center.
What?
No some trouble here, puts it away for the out. There's one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Luke.
Welcome back. The Drillers at the
Leading off
dish.
for the
In the bottom
Drillers,
of inning
the
number
center
4.
fielder,
This
Jackson.
is your best minute that you could come up with on the biggest platform for stand-up comedians in the world.
I knew I
That
should
one
have said
ripped into
that.
right center.
I'm not.
Should be trouble for the defense. He makes the turn and digs for second
Nothing,
base.
man.
Dale.
Crack.
He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double. And
That was bad.
he's right along to set up a chance at the cycle.
Stop rambling.
Dude.
How's the series going? Diller's bringing it
On to the
home.
next inning, and now the DH. Rain dunk
Oh
coach.
shit, Joe Rogan's here.
The road.
It's almost done. Wait, they're winning. Oh, fuck.
Line drive to center field.
It's another terrible
And
answer.
that's a base hit.
Absolute pure sadness. Nothing.
Now batting,
Nothing
catcher.
less.
Man at first
no
with one gone.
secret shot.
And now the
No
center
secret
fielder, Jackson Jarvis.
Alright, get that shit out of the room.
For the jacket to give to Matt McCusker, but I don't even want to do that.
On the ground to second, might be 2.
Don't play him! He dumb played me.
Work out of the bullpen, 1 batter, 2 out. Jackson
That might have been the game.
digs in
Nope.
now.
8th. Bottom of the 8th. This thing's going to happen. No!
In the air to center. Serta settles
Pop it
under.
out.
They're playing fucking
And
tabs.
that's that.
Anything great, great negatives.
This wasn't his
Call it a
best
night.
game ever, but he definitely
Call it a night.
Nice job. A
Farewell.
3-2 finals.
They got a gong. They got a gong.
Give him that. Don't you give him the don't kill yourself.
Yeah.
Jackson Jarvis, one of the top prospects in the league, is ready. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Jackson Jarvis getting ready to hit. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Dive, got it, on his backside. Nicely done for the out. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Jackson
Yeah,
Jarvis.
those can be thrown. Hang on. Okay. Ooh.
I'm waiting for the president.
Around first, hustling for 2. That hit makes it a baker's dozen games in a row for him with a knock, and he's really starting to cook.
What the
it.
heck?
You can bet that the rest of the team has taken notice, and so have opposing pitchers. Next is the designated hitter, Rain Duncone.
An imaginary place to go.
Kasparius, 26 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2021.
Somewhere on
The
this
pitch.
earth.
Slice the other way, that's a base hit.
Eh.
Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here
Laser.
comes the throw.
Fucking try to run on me.
And he's out, cut down, and that ends the inning.
Laser.
We're midway through
Drillers.
the 4th. The Drillers.
Dude, the first person in this game is
4-0.
sick.
First and second here with nobody out.
Now batting,
Jarvis.
center
1 for
fielder,
2.
You might be a little too
Jackson.
good looking to do stand-up comedy.
This one is labeled. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. 1 run comes across. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play. It's 6-0. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. He's a threat every time he steps into the box.
Gosling over here. Post Malone?
What? Dude,
Post
what?
Malone's on here.
What?
And Joe Rogan.
Bangs off the wall.
Joe Rogan.
He turns and heads
So
for
you're
second.
starting stand-up comedy. How old are
The
you?
throw
No,
in.
I'm not starting soon.
Safe at second with a
I
leadoff
just
double.
thought this would be fun to do.
And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. And that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And he's put together quite
Joe's like that. Joe's like God.
Percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there.
You got.
Finishing. The best joke was the last one. First of all, Aaron, he was listening to me. Aaron, take 2 steps back.
Here's the catcher, Andrew Cassetti. With the speed at first base, it'll be interesting to see how the pitcher approaches this situation. Varying timing, using your disengagements wisely, everything has to come together.
It's not going to be good because it's cut off now.
2-2 now.
Pretend like there's a
This one is labeled. And it'll bang off the wall. Runner around third. Scores easily. And the lead runner has to hold on at second. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it.
What you wanted.
I like how mad that guy is. He's just looking drunk.
Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras.
Always be known as Aaron, get the fuck out of here, Aaron.
This one's
He's like,
hammered to
nice to
left
meet
center,
you.
well struck. And that should be extra bases.
Big
And
fan,
now the
Posty.
tying
Big
run is
fan.
into
Dude,
scoring position.
I can't believe that. Dude, alright, we gotta tie this up. Here we go, last one. Dude, what a game.
Diller's about to go home.
Clean swing he put on that.
Which one?
Dillers.
Dude, I know. We almost lost.
For a line drive base hit. And now another base hit.
Yoke him stuck.
Sometimes they do it twice.
It was so bad they did it twice.
Played great despite the team.
Could have been better.
Could have been better. Could have been better.
Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense in this ball game. Great effort at the plate.
Dude, we fuck.
Jesus. But yeah, you see what the Germans were up against and what they did with World War I.
Little tick.
Yeah, they died for nothing. All of us died.
Jackson Jarvis comes into the...
Yeah, who did this?
So 2 down.
That
Here's
is
the
Who
center
did this?
fielder, Jackson
Yeah.
Jarvis,
Jackson.
coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game.
Brewskis and go to the beer halls and be like, get up and just
Swinging a rocket. Puts it away. That's the most efficient
Dinner?
you can be.
Well,
3
dinner time.
outs on 3 pitches.
Alright, man.
Inning is done. So they make short work of them there. We head to the second. Wichita with the lead, 1-0.
No, wait, why is there more bombs? Where's the good one?
Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. With only one ATM available, you can be sure your PIN is secure. Join MSECU today. Top half of the second from Tulsa.
Trying to go 2 on me. No, no, no.
Welcome
The
back to the
Wichita.
Drillers at
Come on,
the
dude, they're up again.
Wichita.
Jackson.
They're up again.
Jarvis.
Fight. Fight for it.
Drive deep left
Dang it.
field, pretty far back
That's
there.
not a dinger, is it?
Looks like a shame.
It might be.
And that
It is. It was a dinger.
Oh,
Damn,
They
man.
made the hurtler pay for that
little
one.
Arby.
A solo shot.
Arby's?
And they inch
Arby's?
closer.
Remember that shit?
It's got the meat.
They don't have them anymore. Remember D'Angelo's?
The meat.
Remember D'Angelo's?
And he
That
does
kinda
it
mid.
in fine.
Yeah, always. But like,
Kinda mid.
He's clearly
This is
locked in
it.
right now.
I just been seeing that.
It does, so
Get in there.
It's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think
Yeah.
the Vikings
Oh my
right
God.
there
Wichita.
absolutely smoked that.
Packing it
We'll
on.
move on to the
Packing
bottom of the
on.
6th. And now
This
the
is-
center
this is where
fielder,
we get back.
Jackson
Packing
Jarvis.
none.
Packing
Left
down.
field getting
Packing
pretty
some
deep
none.
back
Dinger.
there.
It's not a dinger. Oh, it's another dinger.
It's
Oh,
off the
oh, it's off the wall.
Wall no.
That's a
Damn.
leadoff double.
Jarvis.
Some
Jackson
excellent
Jarvis.
swings for him in this game as he notches
Jarvis
extra
would
base
have
hit number
it.
2.
Jackson
Not
Jarvis.
quite the
The
right
center
launch
fielder.
angle.
What an asshole.
Combination
What an
with
What the
yard, but he
You-
did
you
a
bunting?
really nice job.
Might have to. We'll pull back. We'll pull back.
He'll pull back.
No,
Think
look at
that
the
one's a deep
score.
left.
It's
Extra
fucking
bases
12 to
are
3.
Goes for a
always
bunt.
appreciated. This next at
Never.
bat, this
Fucking
one is
always dinger.
labeled. That
Off the
one
wall
humps
now.
against the
Dude,
fence.
just that's
Around
3
first,
shots
hustling
right
for
there.
2.
All the time.
Now a relay to second. Not in
Slide
time.
action.
That's a
Slide
leadoff
action.
double. And he's clearly locked in
Little
after
ash. Little ash.
Now
stepping to the
batting,
plate for
the
Tulsa.
center
Oh
fielder.
shit, here we go, Mac. This is my opportunity.
He's already homered in this
We got
ballgame.
7. And I got 4 runs on the bags. Here we go. Boom! And we deliver! And we deliver! That's fucker's gone, dude! And it's 11. It's 12-11. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Did it again.
There we go.
Home run
That's
number
Good at
2
this
of the
shit,
game.
bro.
That-
Can't ding every time. What is this?
I don't know.
Playing on rookie.
That
He keeps
warming up.
producing loud contact in this ballgame. Really good
With
hitting
Miller,
in this
dude. Miller dog.
Miller.
Miller dog. It's on dynamic. I think it's dynamic.
one. That was a terrific swing.
Dude,
He
fucking
wasn't selling
got
out
lucky
for
there.
power,
Got
just
lucky
looking
there.
for good contact. Well, he got
Little
that.
2-out
and
smash.
more.
Alright, did we win the
Great
game
job to
though?
put it over the wall
Doubt it.
for the grand slam. Opposing pitchers
Wow, we didn't win,
how
dude.
he
After all
performed in
that,
this one.
Pepper.
If he puts
Pepper.
together games like
All right,
this
little pepper
frequently,
break.
he
Pepto-Bismol.
won't be at this level for long.
Dude, fuck this guy, dude.
That guy looks like a fucking
Fucker.
asshole.
John Codes.
Honda.
Man, 4 for 5, 2 home runs. Fucking Yerk. That's a Yerk too. BRB, hold it down, yeah.
That's it.
Put it outside. Yeah, you want to play
I just got back in the garden, but
Dude, what? It's so long. You want to come down here?
first.
Yeah, it's like a little shit. Here, but I'll call him Jeff.
What? Oh, what do we got on the stream though? Interesting. Interesting.
Smacking time.
That was quick.
Dude, yeah, I just smacked him.
Begin up, so
Dude, there's 2 people on this bed now.
watching the wall.
Watching the wall go around.
What's going on, y'all? Oh, thank you.
Pep talk. Little pep talk.
Ugly.
Well, Bismol?
Thank
Let's go this way.
Jackson Jarvis.
I know what you're
Well,
Fresh
Cactus
off
Jack.
an impressive 2-home run performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today.
Relax this.
Yerba mate. European cut.
With
On the God, my friend. I'll be back, but check the Discord server. What did he say?
My GTA.
It's the
God.
Wichita
you
Wind
got Corey
Surge
started.
taking on the Tulsa
Yeah,
Coolers.
they set one
Back
up.
to
It's
get this
crazy.
one started after
Dude,
this.
they like they spam
And here at the plate,
my
Ricky
like
Gasper.
The third baseman,
link
Ricky
in other people's servers, and
Swan,
then
a
they come and
6'6"
like video.
righty.
It's awesome.
He
We got
throws a
like 20
sinker,
likes one
a
time.
slider, a cutter, a changeup, and he sometimes goes to the curveball, into center. And that'll get down for a hit.
When I will leave,
Lead runner
Right.
holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Little flare behind second base, and that's where hitters will just start saying prayers to whatever deity they can think of to let that ball
Really
get
chocolate
down.
chippy.
And that time it did. So
I got some maple almonds.
Batting
Here's the
fifth.
How
center
good is it?
fielder, Jackson.
Right?
Coming off a
Jones.
big one yesterday, knocked in 5
You
runs.
shitting? You shitting right?
Have it with some
God.
strawberries.
Oh my god.
And that's ripped into
Your
right.
worst nightmare. Look over here.
Makes the grab.
Son of a bitch.
Runner
Get
tags from
distracted.
third.
Your ADD
The relay
is
to the
And if you have the
plate.
chance,
And the run
telly on there.
scores. And they lead by 2 now.
Telly on the top.
Look at you.
No?
Not
You don't like
your
the
everyday
telly?
sac fly there. He smoked that one, but it just couldn't find a safe
Maybe
landing
a
spot.
winner.
To taste like a
Nobody on.
You know.
Aaron Sabato, the
Stevie's.
next to hit.
A little extra.
That one hammered
shit.
center field. Pretty deep.
That don't look right.
Hits the top of the wall.
I did not catch that.
Bing can't haul it in. Coming to the plate.
Just pace it.
He just scored a home run.
He comes all the
Oh,
way
scored a
up
fucking-
for it inside
scored a home run, yeah. Wichita,
A
man.
really big RBI as he snags himself 3 bases in the process, and he just missed hitting that one out of here. Sure, see, just didn't get it at the right launch angle. Great swing though. With attractive interest rates and friendly service, the Electronic Credit Union is the bank you can trust. Ask for Spencer.
The cycle
Back here in
needs
Tulsa,
to keep
bottom of
going,
the
you know.
fourth.
He just abused 330 people.
Hot shot to third, but caught for the
Oh,
out. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. No outs and a runner
Now
on
batting,
second.
the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis.
Daddy Long next got some unfinished business over there. And
And that one hammered.
Nah, that's not
Looks
it.
like extra bases.
Little gapper. Oh, that was it. That was it. That was not bad.
The run comes in.
I thought he was
Second.
gonna do it.
it's your first time.
It's 6-2.
How long have you been doing stand-up? Like a year. How
Hope
many
you had a good
spots
stretch
you
at
done?
home, except for the last half of the seventh. And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis.
Someone said your name, you've gone up there. Ballpark.
And it's crushed to deep left. Does it have
That was a
the
smack?
distance? And it one-hops the wall.
Something
It-
between one
Hustling
thing?
for 2. In safely with a double second of the day.
So that window is so wide open. that
And he's
you
notched
can
2
see
hits
this
now,
ball
both
coming.
for extra bases. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it.
Aside,
That
who
thing
told
was
you that you're
smoked.
funny? Let's talk about it. What's the funniest thing you've ever done in your entire life?
that one guy just like
We
an
head back to the
asshole.
top of the order.
The
Next to
one?
hit, Rain
Some
Dunn.
gosh.
This guy?
And all the guys just sit there like all awkwardly.
Yeah.
Just like is a dick to the fucking guy.
What are we doing then? Good, good.
Here comes the 1-1.
The whole time,
The
too.
whole
That
time.
one ripped into right center.
Shit, that's a liner. It's a little liner. I got it.
Grabs it on the
Scene
run.
track that shit.
She said tomato. I said cunt. What's up with rock climbers? You know?
Going hard on the seltzers, alright.
Down from there.
Dude, going hard.
He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute
We
to the win.
we already invented landers.
Pick
I
it
feel
through
like that's words.
Why is he
No.
getting the fucking no plate appearances?
Started smoking Delta 8 recently. Dog shit weed. Dog shit. And I think it's dog shit because it's named after a dog shit airliner, Delta, you know? Like, I feel like if they wanted to get you really high, they should have named it Malaysian Flight 370. Because then you just get so high and you get lost, you know? Cool, thank you so much. That's my time. Did we get it? JT Abbott. My goodness. What a twist during that set. Thank you. The broken friend tomato cunt made me think that you were gonna suck. And then all of a sudden, boom, what a surprise. It was like a misdirect.
Jackson
Because to get
Jarvis
down
has
from
been
there-
on
15
fire
game hitting
lately.
streak. Call me up, bro. Get me in the big league.
Hitting streak. He's quickly
What am I
becoming
doing in
the
a fucking
league.
little league?
I'm on 3 years now. Great.
Dick to
Love
him.
it here in Austin.
It's
I
the
grew up
Tulsa
in Plano,
Drillers
Texas,
taking on the
Dallas
Northwest
area.
Arkansas
Yeah, I can
Naturals.
tell.
Introductions wrapping up down
No,
on the
I'm
field.
saying I
First
can
pitch
literally
just
tell
minutes
now.
away.
We've been here long enough
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jackson Jarvis.
Yeah.
Really bringing some thump at the plate
5
lately. 3 home runs over the
That's
last
right,
5
5.
games.
You spent the last 3 years starting in New York.
She wants a picture?
1 year here.
That one smashed to left field.
Anyway.
Out of here.
It's just, you know, time.
That's gotta feel good. A 2-run
So
blast.
you base that again
And they
now?
add on.
I just moved
It's
here on Tuesday.
3-0.
Congratulations. Absolutely. What's your living situation like? I currently live on an...
I was gonna write her emails on Tuesday.
Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it
that
out.
won't get from behind my fucking car.
2 outs, bases empty.
It is,
Jarvis.
it's cool.
He's already homered in this ballgame.
Hammer Ranch. Oh, wow. So amazing. And so I got to move down here and let her property for free for a little bit. So shout out to her. Got to help out
This
with
out
like,
to center.
Fuck.
And that's the end of
Who
the
wants
inning.
to know, do you have to take up shit? You see what red
They go
You
down
see any
1-2.
calluses on these hands at all? Yeah, no, they don't trust
Now
me.
batting.
And now, Jackson Jarvis. And in the first inning, he started off his day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going.
Camel's a cunt. Why do you call everybody a cunt? Ooh, it's cunt. Good word, I guess. Your parents still together?
Ripped to short, snagged on a
your dad's
bounce.
still
And the
Little
throw
early.
in
Little early.
time.
Yeah, let's not for your otherwise.
That 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the eights. Embrace your wild side.
Which might before happens. Still happen.
Should be trouble here. Around
Nothing
first,
that like
hustling for
stands
2.
out to me. He's happily remarried, so he doesn't really bring her too
Now
often.
around second and digging for 3.
During the divorce, there was some
Safely
choice
into
words
third with
definitely.
a
I
leadoff
think
triple.
cunt may have
That's a
been one
swing
of
to be
them,
proud of for sure. The way outfielders cover ground these
Maybe
days, it's
when I was
really hard to
15.
get fly balls to fall in just about anywhere. That time, it was placed perfectly for the extra base hit. Now, a pivotal at bat in this ballgame.
Really is.
Nick Sports.
What do you do for work? Job in the second
Hard hit for a
to
base
just
hit.
save some money.
Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4. Nice job to drive in the run. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock.
What kind of animals are on this exotic animal ranch? I might be interested in attending. I love hunting animals. So we have and you have camel toe. I do. I do have the toe of a camel between my legs.
Top half of the second from Springdale, Arkansas.
Jackson.
Who's this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Fucking Slender Man.
What's up, right?
Fuck is this guy? Think it's challenging me.
Barbecue wing in my pants. Oh shit. What kind of animals are there? So we had the camel that is
Fuck you, guy.
Runner on base to start the
They
inning.
have 2 camels. I shouldn't say. They have 2 camels. They have lemurs, zebra.
Here's the center fielder,
Batting
Spencer
seventh, center
Nimitz.
fielder.
No
Spencer
score here in the second
tortoises
inning.
that are like fucking. Wait. So that are the African tortoises faster than the?
A frozen rope.
Relay 3.
Brings it in.
Oh.
Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
Got him.
They have huge dicks.
Runner at first
The
with
bat,
1 gone.
the center
And
fielder,
now, Jackson
Jackson
Jarvis. Homer
Jarvis.
last night. Added another hit as well.
They do fuck off.
This one's
They do-
slipped
Oh.
out to left.
They do.
Early.
Fuck.
Two
That's loud.
I'm a little anxious up there.
So,
Too much granola.
I mean, maybe what there is a point. Is there
Stepping in,
noises that
Milo Rushford.
tortoises make when they're having a
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
slow
Line drive.
close, there you go, baby.
Relay 3.
And that's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second.
I love you.
Here comes the throw.
Fuck.
And the throw's offline.
See
Save
you
the
later
third.
now.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's a clean, efficient swing he showcased right there. Smooth action through the zone and a great follow-through to rip that one to center for the hit.
It's so hard. Can
That's
you
a
do
base
an
hit.
impression of the noises that they make? I can sure as hell try. It's
Quick
more
throw
like
back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And he's clearly locked in after yet another
Now
hit.
batting, the
Really seeing the ball
designated
well lately.
Trevor.
He's a threat
Very,
every
very
time
good.
he
He's very
steps into
good.
the box.
amazing. Funny enough, that is actually what my
Laser
dad used to
into the
call my
outfield.
mom.
And it gets by.
Oh, I missed it.
Hustling for two.
Absolutely ripping. Still looking
Around
for
second now, and
points.
they still don't have it. And
It's
here
really
comes
the
the
face
runner.
that.
No, he's going home,
And they
fucker.
tag the runner for the
6-3
out.
now.
He ended it. We got him.
But no one left aboard. We're through 6
Fucker.
full
That
innings.
is crazy.
Tulsa
Those are
with
the
the
white
lead,
shirts.
6-3.
Those are the
Dude, what a play.
And now at the plate,
Now
Jackson
Okay, so
Jarvis.
what else?
Runners at the
African
corner,
tortoise.
Jackson
nobody out.
Jarvis.
Defense will
Wheat,
need to be
zebras,
sharp to keep them
zebra,
from crossing the
the,
plate.
No one better. Need you right here, huh now?
famous.
No.
The air to center field. Nivens moving under this one. Makes the call and the grab.
Zebra?
Runner tagging
One
from
zebra.
third.
Crack one.
Sac fly. And they're up by 4. This is baseball 101.
Imagine that was
Runner
beer.
in third, less than 2
Dude,
outs.
some people that is
Ball
beer.
clear to the outfield.
Just like all those
Now
crack one.
the center fielder.
Man at first with
Alright,
one
these are
gone.
fucking
And
horrible.
now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. 2 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has
500?
nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Not much to speak about. Jackson Jarvis now at the plate. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play.
Watch up. Drive him in for us.
Tomorrow.
On a line to center. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Is he talking?
The left fielder, number 9, Eddie Rosario.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate for Northwest
The second
Arkansas,
baseman,
Peyton Wilson.
Oh my god.
I was really hoping years wasn't the word you
Base
Months.
hit.
And then I researched and like science and then
Nice job at the dish. He fell behind, but held tough and got the hit. That's a really clean swing he put on that ball. Met it out front and pulled it.
I got a brain injury.
Line drive base hit.
Your
Hey,
parents are still together?
no.
No.
Here you go.
What happened? How old were you when that happened?
Now a high fly ball to left center. That's back. Tags up from second, heads to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. 2 outs and a runner at first. Rivertown digs in now. Base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. That puts runners at the corners with 2 away.
The guy who tells the other waitresses they need more flair.
Batting 9th, the left fielder.
So digging in, Jackson Jarvis. Jarvis stands at 5 feet 8 inches, just 21 years old.
This is
A
terrible.
former
This guy's
first
actually
rounder
mad.
in 2024. Swing and a drive.
It's the sound of laughter, Joe. I don't know if you heard.
That one hops the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. That hit, of course, keeps his hitting streak alive, and it's clear
How
that
did he
he's
make
dialed
it
in
in?
at the plate. No matter who he's facing,
He ran in,
he's
remember?
control of
He
every
wasn't
single
even going through the back page. He just ran.
This is a dumb spot. That's what this is.
Oh my god.
It used to be a thing. 10, 15
Is
years ago,
kudzu
you go,
driving you
go,
crazy?
oh, that guy's
Are
Second
these things
star,
driving
the
you to
left
moving
fielder.
It might be
madness? Are
autistic.
you stuck in the weeds?
Maybe you
Then you need to call Hackett
Yeah.
/ Landscaping today.
getting you
Back
Dr.
here in
Rickman
Springdale,
diagnosis on something.
Arkansas,
I think
bottom
you
fourth.
fucking suck.
Grabs it on the run.
That makes sense. That could be no,
The batter,
could be
number
any.
3.
Oh, hold on,
Second
you want a
baseman.
second opinion?
Next
You
to bat
fucking
for the
suck,
Drillers,
man.
The
Jackson
center
Jarvis.
fielder.
1 for 3.
Jackson
He's used
Jarvis.
blind powers to open his cane, you suck so fucking much. You fucking fucking. For those of you just listening to the podcast, Dean Magnus just cartwheeled off.
Oh my God, what a play.
Wow, that is a heck of a play.
Joe, there's nothing
Trevor
we can
Warner,
do with
the
you,
next
buddy.
ace.
Okay, there you go. Joe Krizik, everyone. There you go. Not even a small chocobo will make its way back to Wisconsin.
That's a hit. Lead runners around second.
We found
Throw
everybody.
comes
Our
into
next comedian
third.
goes by the name of I Am
Throw comes
X.
back in. The tying run stops at
I
third
am
with
X.
nobody out.
Is that a real
That's
thing?
the kind of hit the rest of the
I
team
am
will
X.
really
The batter,
appreciate.
the center
Clutch
fielder.
AB.
Jackson
Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center
Absolutely.
field.
I am
Liners
X,
like that one are a
everybody.
good way to raise the batting average.
Fuck.
Out to center.
Holy shit.
Nivens under it.
Keep on popping up.
I
The left fielder, number 9, Eddie.
1 minute started. My name is
This
Paige.
wasn't-
I'm an open book. I have a Polly pocket full of confidence. I always go home with the funny guy because I'm a chuckle fucker. I can't help it. My pussy's so tight like prom night. I
Oh.
can't cunt double. I'm the filthy MILF. Do you like my MILF muscles? I've been bench pressing a Findus
Jackson
Stratocaster.
Jarvis,
I'm
one of the
even
most
mouse. Yeah, this one's the
now
Jackson
Jackson
Jarvis.
Jarvis
Crystal Lake.
on fire at the dish lately, collecting
Jarvis.
extra base hits.
Andy, now your turn.
My husband, his 2 or 3 favorite things are Tito's
This one's
vodka,
hammered to left center. Well
The butt.
struck. It's got a
G
chance.
Drummond,
Bangs off the
accidental
wall.
country girl.
In
He'd
comes the
go
run
down on
from
me once
second.
in 12 years. Said he was going to do it
And
after
they
the
lead by
Razorbacks
2
won,
now.
or after he took out the trash. Neither one ever happened.
Batting
And
fifth,
once
the
He is the
again, he
number 1
collects a
pickleball
knock
player
and
of
extends
Arkansas.
his hitting
And now
streak
raises
another
his
game.
finger.
There's a
The
little
center
extra
fielder.
buzz in the stands for his games these days, and to be fair, there's a little extra
Welcome to
buzz
the
in
show.
the press box too.
Thank you so much.
Hard not
Okay,
to
do
get
you know
excited
where
over
That was really
rookies
bad.
on.
Yeah,
Do you know where you're at?
Field getting pretty deep.
not to
That one
watch it
back
because I
there.
didn't want to like copy anybody,
Snags it
but
on the
I
warning
probably
track.
should have seen it.
Top of the sixth, leading off, Jackson Jarvis. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far.
I got rid of my television a long time ago because I've been listening to Fish.
Skies it out towards left
man or
center.
the animal?
Nivens on the
The
way over,
man.
and it's caught for the out.
Been listening to that fish.
Runner at first,
Yeah,
and now it's going to be
Arkansas.
Jackson
Everybody knows
Jarvis.
that.
1 for 3.
So, M&M's.
This one is
The
labeled,
branding is incredible on it, by the way.
and it
Thank
one
you.
off
I
the
appreciate
wall.
it.
So what do
Coming to the
you,
plate.
what the fuck?
Comes across to score.
Have you ever done something before?
And
2
he's clearly
years.
locked in after
2
yet
years ago,
another
you did
hit.
it once?
Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time
Where
he
have you been
steps into the
doing it
box.
at exactly?
My mom's garage, mostly, and the joint in Little Rock. I did so well that they slashed 3 or 4 of my
Jackson
tires
Jarvis,
after my
one of the
set.
most
I looked like Eileen
electrifying
Warren. I
talent.
had a bee sting.
Next up for the
No.
Naturals, number
The
6.
Piercings
hitter,
popped out,
number
so
Sure,
yeah.
that's what it was. That
Yep.
you didn't want to do that. Okay. So what do you do for a living exactly?
Well, divorced, I mean,
What the
I got evicted, so I'm trying.
Runner
I want to
scores,
be a
and they
stand-up
have the
comic.
lead. Round second, going for
Let's go
third.
one step at a time.
That is an RBI triple.
Divorce. How are you married
Mission
for?
accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Line drives into center for such high percentage
What's
swings.
that mean?
There are a lot of
My
hits to
my
be
gay
found out
says
there.
that's what I call him, Betty Conker.
Is he really gay, or did you make him?
I think stage purposes, he's always going to be gay. In real life, I think he's asexual.
He is an idea.
Rips this one short. One away.
He's out.
Sound. So that's the fifth.
First
No.
baseman.
And
Back
that
to
was
the top of
his
the order here. Tyler Tolbert.
Him to get
Tolbert.
That's the thing.
right.
he's the number 1 pickleball pro of Arkansas.
You
Two.
heard that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
banned from Walmart
Base hit.
and Sam's for life because I divorced a mogul. This is
Elmo
a
rolled
shit.
through a run. And safe at the plate. They take the
Damn.
lead 3-2.
I love it.
Bases empty, one away.
Oh,
And
look
next
at
they'll
that.
be
More
up
than-
to Jackson Jarvis.
Favorite
1 for
scenes
1.
to Seven's Redux right now. She want me to stop.
Yeah.
That's ripped
So,
towards center. Pulls it in, 2 away.
why are you banned from those
Coming up to
places?
the dish
Lowe's,
now for
Walmart.
Northwest Arkansas.
It's a
Trevor
persona
Warner.
problem from what the psychiatrist told me. But I'm a nurse. I'm an unemployed nurse. So they're either trying to make me work at the psych facility or be
Not
admitted.
much going on. 2 outs, bases empty.
I've been bossing surgeons around for like 14 years as a travel nurse.
Surgeons. What do you mean when you say you boss them around? Are they real?
I was an
That one is
operating room nurse
absolutely pummeled.
14 years before
Hits
I
the
gave birth to
fence.
Stewie
He
from
makes the
Family
turn
Guy.
and digs for
Now,
second base.
Hold on. Okay.
Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to
Did you
stretch it
really
into a
in an
dump.
operating room at some point?
yeah.
So 2 down.
I mean, they weren't
Digging in
operating
for
on
the
me. Yes,
naturalist,
I
number
did
6.
craniotomies in Boulder and yeah,
Line drive to
Denver.
center
They taught me
field.
how to do
Makes the grab on the run.
transplants. And I did a lot of sex change
And we're through
surgeries
5
in San Francisco.
It's
Here's
real.
the center fielder,
Are
Jackson
you
Jarvis.
making
1
jokes
for
or is
3.
that
No, that's for real. That's for you guys can look me up.
Then what happened?
Or,
Swing and a drive.
I needed with Sasquatch. He's 6'4" and 280, and then I gave birth to
And
Stewie
it'll
from Family Guy.
bang off the
Just so
wall.
that's makes me a I don't
Slide. That's why.
And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the
material
ball
do you
well
have written on
lately.
those
He's a threat every
sleep
time he
papers that
steps
you
into
have?
the
Is
box.
that all?
Well,
Is that all jokes? What is that?
it's it's from my doctor that said I should stay in a safe place and abide. And no, I had a flip phone that I did put in the bin, and so I did have
That's
a couple
bad.
of
All set to start the 9th inning in this one.
If
And
I
now
walk
the
far
center
enough,
fielder,
you can
Jackson
work and run
Jarvis.
errands.
Rick.
Activate until I hit.
Goes by the name of Michael White, everybody.
Michael
White. You guys
White.
have any fun out there?
That is
Michael White.
that is Michael.
This one is late.
Dinger. That's out.
ATX. I'm gonna call the crazy. The city of Salino.
Throw in.
I live
Fuck.
2 hours away from Mexico, so
Good hustle trying to stretch the
privilege
single
doesn't
into a
activate
double,
until
but
I
back
enter
time he got
Hayes
thrown
County.
out. So
And
close to reaching
there's
scoring
not
position.
a lot of
Jarvis.
black people in my city for the police to harass. So I'm like the substitute teacher.
That guy's white. He's white.
I lived in the streets for 5 years because my stepdad didn't like me. Wigger oppression is real. I got my first car when I was 21. So after sleeping at bus stops and couch hopping in the projects for 4 years, I was able to live in my car until I got my own
Jackson
apartment.
Jarvis.
When I didn't have a car, or when my car isn't working, I run errands on foot. If I walk far enough,
Stepping to the plate for
CCPD
Tulsa,
will run up,
Jackson
illegally
Jarvis.
search me and check
3
me for
hits
one.
last
And they
night. A
always
big
say,
factor in
it's
getting that
because
win.
you match a description. So if you ever see anyone who still wears tall tees with a do-rag on top of their hat,
That one ripped out to left.
they've been looking for that dude
And
since I
that's
was
out.
16 years old.
Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after.
I fucking love it. Michael
One down.
White.
Next up for the
Yeah,
Naturals.
this is like
number
your 8
6.
mile right now.
And he's
dude.
got really good can't teach.
I love it.
He's so good,
Does he have
man.
You
excellent
only had
speed,
one
but it's
shot,
the
and let me
effort
tell
that
you, you
catches
did
your
not
eye.
miss your
That
chance to
speed
blow.
benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn.
Great, great.
Okay,
Can't
so
get
now
there.
Oh,
Bad shot.
fucking A-Mag. I fucking missed it.
Chance of the 3-bagger.
I love it. Where are you from?
Papito, mira,
At third now with 1 away.
Not
That's a
gonna
Corpus
triple.
Christi.
Okay, Corpus Christi.
Yeah, the city
He
of
did a
Salino.
nice job
Right.
there on an upper 90s fastball.
The lady that Cardi B is trying to be like.
Pitcher's hand and put a nice
Oh
swing on
shit,
it.
let's start any
Coming
points
up
here.
for Tulsa,
You got no
Jackson
beef.
Jarvis. 0 for 1 so
Hey,
far.
keep it
Sorry,
going out there.
Cardi.
Your turn, your turn.
Cardi.
Let's start.
Yard.
Oh, can't hang on.
I'm so excited.
Don't play. Oh, he fucked it up too. And he's going home.
So, Are you aware that you have
They're out
a
in
screen
front with a
mask
1-0
tucked into
lead.
some type of sideways baseball cap or something like
On
that?
to
You
the
know
top
what you're
half of
dressed
inning
like
number
right now?
6. Digging in
Oh
for
yeah,
the
laundry
drillers,
day. I had to wear your
Jensen
mama muscle
Jarvis.
shirt. Strong ass bitch.
Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
I love you. Have you done stand-up comedy before?
So up
Actually,
next,
I've been a
Spencer
performer
Nivens.
since I was 13 as a musician and a battle rapper. But I've always been funny in my raps. And people always leave comments on my
Swinging
rap
a line
saying, you're
drive
not a
base
rapper,
hit
you're a
out into
stand-up
center.
comedian.
Lead runner
And it
turns
took
at
me
second.
like forever to swallow my pride and start doing
Here's the
stand-up comedy.
throw.
Fuck.
I feel like
And
they
the
were
throw's
discredit, people were
offline. Set to
discrediting my
third.
rap skills, and I would discredit myself too if I fell
One
into that
down.
and just started
Next
doing it.
up,
But I'm like, fuck it,
Jackson
whatever.
Jarvis.
You know what I
1
mean?
for 3.
They were right. So how often have you tried stand-up?
Hit
I
hard
just
on the
started
ground
like a
short.
year and a half ago. That's when I started doing
Now
it.
2
You're
out.
doing a lot of it in Corpus Christi.
Yeah. And
Bottom of the inning. And now the DH, number 6.
Corpus Christi.
One of those type of comedians. I don't repeat. I don't go to open mics and repeat the same shit every
This
week.
one is
I record it,
and that one looks like
upload
it'll
it,
be
and then I
trouble.
come up with a new one.
Can't get there. That
You
should
know,
be
just have
extra
a
bases.
ton of really bad shit.
Chance at a triple.
Using a ton of shit.
So this was
It's a triple
I
and a
always
3-hit
have
day at
something
the
new.
dish.
No.
Such an impressive performance out of him in this one. His
Oh,
third
God, here
hit
you
for
go, Shane
extra
Gillis.
bases. Good solid contact on
One of
that
our
hit,
favorite
and
guests
even better
in the
placement.
history of the
These
show.
days
One of
when
my
the ball
favorite
gets hit
human
to
beings
center,
to
you
work
almost
with
expect
on
that center fielder to
planet
run
Earth.
it down and make the catch.
One of my
His next
favorite
at bat
comedians in
looms
the world.
very
Here,
large.
all the way from his home
He's
in New
capable of
York.
giving them more than he
Shane
did today.
Gillis,
Nothing
everybody.
too
Let's
bad,
go.
but nothing great either.
Shane
And they may
Gillis
have
is
needed
here, everybody. Come on. And Shane Gillis, everybody.
Damn.
From Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast.
They still
Saturday
talking
Night
baseball.
Live royalty.
What's that?
Still baseball.
The man.
Baseball.
How many games do you go through?
The bull.
Like 100.
Shane Gillis is here for the first time
How many
ever.
upgrade points I had though?
This is Shane's first time on Kill.
That's upgrade.
We've wanted to get him forever, and finally, it has happened. Welcome to the show, Shane. Say hi to these people.
What's up?
Oh, yeah, Brendan Crick. Fun times. Welcome back.
Thank you.
You've been on this show before, right?
Yeah, twice before.
I think I remember telling you that you seem like the kind of guy that sleeps with your glasses on.
It could have been.
Yeah. Look at you. You are adorable. How long have you been doing stand-up?
8 years.
8 years.
Yeah.
You looked at
Yeah, he and I started together.
I know it's bad,
Yeah.
but we're gonna upgrade it.
Yeah, he's from Lancaster.
43 on the face.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You like judging him?
59, bro.
You up with a show once? Ooh, this is pretty bad. I wanted this to go.
It did go. Yeah, we also
We got
played together in Philly. And
You should have started off with that.
I forgot. I totally forgot.
That's how forgettable you are. You forgot you lived with.
Well, he was like living because he's like real autistic, so he's like living with like a weird cat. So like he would come home and like run straight up the steps. He'd be like, hello, and just run away.
And it was wow. Dude, how do you think that went?
I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun.
No way.
That was good. That was a good bit.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
bro. So you were like, he's smart, unsigned. I don't know if he's smart. Like,
Who do you think is like an intelligent person? Einstein. That's what I thought. Is Einstein really like an intelligent person? Because like his like thinking created like the bomb, really, right? Because like he's like a parasite. If you like really think about it, he like created a bomb. You know what I mean? So you gotta think of like people that really bring people together would be a real intelligent person.
it's a good set. That's a good set. This is the best guy of the night by far. Yes, dude. Fight someone. Fight someone tonight, dude. Go nuts.
Everybody here tonight.
Yeah, you brought everybody. Yeah, everybody knew you would bring that Einstein shit tonight.
Yeah.
That's like a big
That
bit. A lot of
Einstein
people in
shit.
LA were talking about that bit.
Yeah, did I really bomb? Hey, Jan, over here. Stick with me. Focus. Keep a lot of your focus.
No, see, he's done.
Nope, on me. Over here.
Okay.
I promise you have to. Or else this whole thing's gonna be completely off the rails. First of all, Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking with us?
Do you believe I'm serious? No. No, it's your first night. No.
Everything from here on out, just answer the question. Okay. Stop answering with more questions. No one wants to guess, and no one can believe what.
Well, I want
It's gonna watch
you're
us.
coming from. What you think? If you think
I
I'm
was hoping you were going
These are all terrible.
kidding me?
Wait, what's the
I know.
Are you fucking serious?
Don't listen to these motherfuckers.
That's what I see. Fuck them.
I see the vision, dude. Keep
Where have you been doing?
8 more years. 8 more years. 8 more years. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be a total fruitless venture for you. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be
So
great.
it's like something.
I was recently in Nashville, and I went to a museum, and I learned that in Nashville they used to have this thing called the Negro Building, which I think is horrible. Nowadays we just call it a basketball court. I have been buying a lot of things through Instagram ads. I bought that purple stuff that's supposed to make yellow teeth whiter. Yeah, I've been using it on my skin.
Negro building.
Yeah, it's a true thing. It's history, Jamar.
I love it. Why would you have to call out Tamar like that? You're just relaxing.
Jackson
I was waiting for your
Jarvis,
lips to
fresh
catch up
off
to
an
your words,
incredible
so,
series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good
What
times
is that,
going?
Phoenix Suns?
Yes.
You like the
Two down.
Suns?
Stepping
No.
to the plate for
The center
Tulsa,
Neither
Jackson
does your
Jarvis.
Jarvis.
Yes.
Yes.
I was disappointed in
I
Swinging
should
a
be
high
proud of me.
fly
I don't know.
ball,
I haven't really
sailing
talked to
towards
him.
left
We don't
center
really
field.
talk.
You
Pretty
don't talk
deep,
the talk,
bangs
but do
off
you
the
walk
wall.
the walk?
And it's a
Are
two-out
you
double.
okay?
And he keeps swinging a
Well,
hot
come
bat.
on,
Some
ask
really
people.
good games
Leading
lately.
off.
So you don't
Smoked it
ever
into
call
the
your
gap,
family
but
just to
not
say
quite
hi?
the right swing to put it over the wall.
Sorry.
Good result anyway.
We're gonna edit that one out.
Center line drive for
That's
a
an
base
edit
hit.
point right there. No? All right, we'll leave it in.
We did a little show, and Cam was supposed to be there, but he had to cancel on me. I think that's why I came up with that
Here's the
joke
center
about that
fielder,
building.
Jackson
It's
Jarvis.
jealous
Drove it
of
off the
Cam.
wall last time,
Cam!
just missed going yard.
Dang it.
Delivers this one in the air, deep to left
Soon
center.
with our
This
senior
one's
African
gonna
American
bury
correspondent,
it.
Jamar Neighbors, on this scene.
I like how you're squinting and still need
Two-run
glasses.
blast, and they take the lead. It's 2-0.
That's fucked. That's
Well,
fucked.
All he said.
That's all he
and then
said.
I want you to apologize.
That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot
people,
that was entirely too hittable.
I'm sorry
Pitcher
that I
who
said
doesn't
Little
have great
Mermaid was a
velo
shitty
on the
movie.
fastball has to locate better than that.
Look at me. I am the captain
So
now.
digging
Now
in,
back.
Ben Ramirez.
Designated hitter, Ben.
The
I was told
Travelers trailing by
that
that I
one.
look like
We're at the top of the
somebody
fifth inning.
power that robbed Captain Phillips. I'll take it. You know, I'll
Hammered
take it.
for a base hit.
I seen on the
We're on
internet
first and
yesterday.
digging
You
for
know,
second.
someone said I look like Chris Crack Rock.
And now the time
Chris
runs
Crack
in
Rock.
scoring position.
3-3.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed
I know I look
that
like I
base
got a
hit.
drug
It's getting
addiction.
harder and harder
Now
nowadays to get
back.
balls in
This is
the air to
starvation.
that
You
area
know.
to drop in. With all the ground center
I don't
fielders
sell
are
my
able
body
to
for
cover.
drugs.
Nice
But
job.
I might blow a guy
This
for a
one
meatball
is
marinara.
labeled. Looks like extra
You were on
bases.
last week, right?
Yeah, I was on like 2 weeks ago.
And it
Look at you,
runs the
very, very
ball.
lucky man.
Runner around
Yeah,
third.
thank you.
You look
He's safe.
fantastic.
They
You look
clear
like if
the
Jamar was
bases.
born prematurely.
Power back. Here's the bases. That was
Why is he so
intense with a
mean?
double, as you'll see.
Negro builder, you know?
Flipped that one into the gap, turned to the corner, and hustled in for the extra
He
base
looks
knock.
like a tiger lived in the woods.
had a great
Wait, what?
One away.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Really
Already
great.
a
You
home
had a
run for
great
him in
snap.
this
You look
one.
like the guy from Black Panther now.
dentist are you going to?
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line.
Dude, they
Two
fuck.
away now.
Mexican alien they found the other day.
No, no.
You should do
Next
comedy.
batter, left
Okay.
fielder
Uncle
Rosario.
Ben, so you have to call Rice on him.
Okay.
Oh my god. You look like you got Me
He
Too
was a
for
difference
visual
maker for them in
harassment.
this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
You look like Denzel wasn't allowed in Washington.
You look like the Crypt Keeper. The Crypt Keeper, that's a black gang. You guys don't know.
Comedian. Really been following my dream. But now I really been following.
What do you do for fun when you're not doing stand-up?
Going out to the
Caden Polk
Artist
will
Springs.
hit
The
next.
second baseman.
Enjoying
Caden
What do you do at Barton Springs?
Swim on the free side.
I can't believe you think he's swimming.
I go and I couldn't swim.
Is that true?
Dude, that fucking chair is no better. What's up, Loki?
Oh my god. Love your style, Ben.
Wow, look at that. Well, just give me my sandwich.
That is amazing. So you broke the back. Yeah. What happened when he got on it?
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Base hit.
I went to the Drake concert
Lead runners
earlier this
around
month.
second.
Drake looked directly in
Here
my
comes
eyes and
the
saying to
throw.
me, I'm
The
still trying to figure out if I'm pregnant or not. He's looks like he's like this.
What a terrific throw from
The
center
first
field to
baseman.
cut the runner down
He's
at third
been
base. He
around
showed
rappers,
good
but not the
mechanics and
music.
arm strength there. Offense pushed it that time, but it didn't work
These
out.
guys are rappers right here. My damn sandwich.
Bases are empty with two away.
She looked like that
Jarvis
gynecologist with a
sticks in
dildo with a
now.
GoPro on
3
it.
hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
She looks like Charlize in the chocolate.
Jarvis stands at 5 feet 8 inches, just 21 years old, a former
I never
first
went to bed with
rounder
a guy.
in 2024.
And I thought it'd be a funny joke. I lied to
Leads
you
her
all.
to third, but handled well.
Tony's
That
gonna go
ends the
home
inning.
and unscrew some of
inning
my
in the
screws
books,
in the
no
bins.
score here on the show.
It's just to make it
These
feel
are the
cool.
only things getting screwed up.
Now at the plate,
That is
Jared
it. The
Sundstrom.
left fielder,
Lisa,
number
I think you're on
32,
to
Jared Sundstrom.
Oh, it's me because I'm a woman saying it to her.
If I have a butt, I have a butt
0
back in my belly.
2, and the delivery. In the air
Defense.
to center.
$1 for you.
Throws to second.
You're
Not in time. Runner safe as a run scores on the play. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Good, solid contact on that hit, and even better placement. These days, when the ball gets hit to center, you almost expect that center fielder to run it down and make...
Say, yeah. Target, nigga. Because they fired me because I was stealing shit.
the catch.
Was I stealing shit? Of course. I was like, damn, you was a little
Left
too
field
urban
getting
for the
pretty
calf
deep.
blessing.
It's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. Around first, hustling for two.
You're like, can't be telling white people have a good day, my nigga, when they check out.
That hit, of course, keeps his hitting streak alive, and it's clear that he's dialed in at the plate. No matter who he's facing, he seems like he's in control of every single at-bat.
Out like a knife, and I'm like, this is the least amount of gangbangers I've ever seen.
Hope you had a good stretch at home. Set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis.
Bought me a belt, you feel me?
Yep.
Yeah. But I don't wear pants, so I put it on right here, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm a fucking genius. And I'm irresponsible with money, you know what I'm saying? It's a problem.
He loves the fact that it's around your neck. That's for sure.
Deep drive down the line, foul ball. Crushed that first pitch fastball, but too early. Good moment to remind yourself to keep the weight back.
is this?
A laser into the outfield. One up, one down. That was a really good swing. Lined out, but he was very close to getting on as the go-ahead run. Stepping to the plate for Arkansas, Blake Rambush.
This nigga look like if Sid Knight was a social studies teacher.
Center field, Jarvis.
He looks like the weekend if it was a Monday.
There to make the catch. Runner tags at second.
He looks like he works HR for the Bloods.
Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play.
He look like somebody wore his skin and gave it back to him.
It was a great throw for the out, but he was already in scoring position. Tagging up is probably too risky there.
What do you do for fun? But you're not concerned with comedy. What else? What more are you? I go out to bars. What do you do when you go out to these bars?
Trying to eke out at least one run and send this ball game to extras.
How many you want to see?
Jarvis, 1 for 3.
He's still done. He's still done.
Foul ball there.
You ended up with a little joke last time, or he gave you nothing? He gave me a little joke with last time. Well, there you go.
And that's a fair ball. Round second, headed for third. Boots it. Coming around third. Crosses the plate. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing.
6 feet away from me.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In the air, out towards right center, Jarvis. On the move to the gap. Pulls it down. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third. And now, Jackson Jarvis.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis.
From Hans Kim. Thank you very much.
Again, calling out Hans Kim. I love that you want to take his job. You would never guess, right?
I don't even live here.
That's not. He doesn't live here, and he literally wants to take Hans Kim's job from.
That's what foreigners do. They take Americans' jobs.
Well struck, out to left. This one has a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Hey.
He still spelled his food.
Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. Final score here.
Less pain.
Go, ladies and gentlemen, 60.
So 2 down. Jackson Jarvis getting ready to hit. Doing a fine job at the plate recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5.
It was just another quiet night in Mount Folsom until gunshots shattered the scenes. A 16-year-old boy rushed to the hospital,
frozen rope.
but he never made it.
Fuck!
That ends the
Frozen
inning.
rope right to him.
Fear and justice, years in
One out and the bases are empty.
This is the story of Devondre. Institute reading families was finally.
Next up for the Travs, number 29. Base hit. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. That one had an
Leading
exit
off,
velocity
Fort
of
Tulsa, the center
105
fielder,
miles per hour.
Jackson.
Anytime you hit one
Jarvis.
that hard, you're shocked if you don't wind up with a hit. Labeled on a line to center. And there's one down. And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Throw comes in too late, and they don't get an out on the play. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Jackson Jarvis has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Skies it out towards left center. Labrada on the move. Makes the grab, there's two gone.
So you saw it, sir?
Would you like to learn to
Leading
make
off,
music
Fort
and work
Tulsa,
through
the
your
center
personal
fielder,
issues? Then call the
Jackson.
fine folks at Thad's
Jarvis.
Theremin Therapy and book a complimentary trial session today. Back here in Tulsa, bottom of the fourth. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Coming up to the dish for
Now
Tulsa,
batting,
Jackson
the center
Jarvis.
fielder,
1 for 2.
Jackson Jarvis.
We got a piece of the valve. Can something happen right in front of you? Team that's involved?
Swings and jolts one to left. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. One runs in. Safe. It's 6-3. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. That one is absolutely pummeled. Hits the base of the wall. Around first and heading for second. In with a double, makes it 2 on the night. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Jackson Jarvis with an incredible stretch lately, riding a 25. So 2 down. Next to bat for the Drillers, Jackson Jarvis. Out to short.
A little ahead.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. And inning.
Damn.
Welcome back. The Drillers at the dish in the bottom of inning number 4. And that one fouled off. Great deal for the fans here in Tulsa. The famous Denmark Doodle fries are half off at the concession stand through the end of the inning. I'm a big fan of them myself. Ripped, but it curls foul. 0-2, rocks and fires. Battling here, fouls it away. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. That one ripped out to left. It one-hops off the wall. Might be trouble. And once again, he collects a knock and extends his hitting streak another game. There's a little extra buzz in the stands for his games these days, and to be fair, there's a little extra buzz in the press box too. This one swung on, hit very well, way back there. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. In comes the run from second. It's 5-3. In with a double makes it 2 on the night. Bottom of the inning, and now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis.
Jackson Jarvis.
Dives, but can't make the catch. And the leadoff hitter aboard. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. Nice line drive cut there, had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Jarvis. Jackson Jarvis, such an exciting... So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. 3 hits in the loss last night. Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep. That one's gone. A solo blast, and that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full box to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. This one is labeled. This ball's carrying. 1 run comes across, and that one's off the wall. Headed for the plate, also in to score. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. He hits a fly to center. Labrada settles underneath it, and there's 2 down. Base is empty with 2 out. Digging in for the Drillers, Jackson Jarvis. Line drive brings it down. Nice play. Opposing pitcher.
So he came in and about it. Heard the city started. The city.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Some AAA baseball in the Pacific Coast League coming your way. It's the Albuquerque Isotopes and the Oklahoma City Comets. One of the stories today, fresh off the bus, we've got a highly touted player making his AAA debut. All eyes will be on him as he takes the field. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Jackson Jarvis making his AAA home debut today. This crowd is ready to see the young prospect put on a show. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Jackson Jarvis. Jarvis recently arrived after he got called up from Double-A. That one ripped out to left.
Get up.
And it's gone.
First pitch,
That's
home run.
Announce your arrival at AAA.
That's a great way.
Hold of that ball. He's definitely going to want that for the trophy cabinet.
First pitch, first home run. AAA. Where's the show? Get me on the show.
Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Man on at first, and now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. He's already homered in this ball game. Rips that one to center. Drops into the glove.
Yikes, Hob. Gave that to him.
Base, as they can't tack on to their 4-2 lead. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Leading off, Jackson Jarvis. Out in front and foul to the left side. All square at 4. That one's socked to left field. It one-hops off the wall. Might be trouble. Relay throw to second. That's a leadoff double. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. Great swing. Not quite.
That is about all right, man. They're just worried about it. Yeah, you don't know, give the details. Actually, that's probably okay. I could probably. Probably not a good idea. Listen to the second room. That's what I was trying to. Nah, dude, I think maybe if we could just come outside and talk for a minute, I would appreciate that. You guys actually have a small party? Because I haven't had a cigarette. It was just my phone, but I was going to shake that.
According to Richard's family,
Quite enough to leave the yard, but you could tell it was going to be extra bases as soon as it got over his head and left. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. This one is labeled. And that one hops the wall. Runner around third. Comes across to score. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. Bottom of the inning, coming up to the dish for Oklahoma City, Jackson Jarvis. Plan should be to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side. And a base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. And they play it safe, holding him at third. Here in extras, every out is, of course, so critical, but so is every single run. So I wonder if this is a decision they'll come to regret. Jarvis, with a terrific day at the plate in his AAA debut, he looked comfortable in the box, and that's important. 6-5, the final here today. A one-run, extra inning win. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us. Jackson Jarvis, coming off his first AAA homer last game, what a moment for him and his team. They could really use that pop in their lineup again today.
Did you actually just get a
Albuquerque
phone?
Isotopes and the Oklahoma City Comets. We'll be back to get this one started
What does that
after
mean?
this.
You'd be up later?
So up next,
16 Pro
Jackson
Max.
Jarvis.
Dude,
He had a
wow.
fantastic day at the plate in his AAA
That's
debut.
awesome.
Let's see if he can
About to
continue to
upgrade.
impress in this one.
How lit is it? Hi, just a little late.
Center. That's back. Puts it away for the out.
God, bad, bro.
Not
It's probably
a lot of
wicked
minor league
quick, too.
outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization.
Jarvis.
Out in front, ripped foul.
This game is also fire, too. I bet it doesn't look... I bet it looks like wicked fast on the... Fudge! On the new phone.
Makes the throw, but it's not in time, and they can't get the out. Well, he's not known for burning up the base paths, but he really sold out to get that infield hit. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand.
Little leadoff home run.
Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the Comets, Jackson Jarvis. Castillo, a 6'3" right-hander, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Just timed it. Timed it.
That is a no-doubt home run. Sends it out of here. Second of the year.
Doing exactly where I wanted it.
No quit in this team at all. They're still fighting. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this. Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense in this ballgame. Jackson Jarvis, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Albuquerque Isotopes and the Oklahoma City Comets. First pitch. On to the bottom of the second. Stepping to the plate for Oklahoma City, Jackson Jarvis. Out to short. Jones. And there's one down. Bases are empty.
Jones.
Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Swing and a rocket. It's got a chance. That one's gone.
Yes.
That's gotta feel good. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 3-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Oh, what a great play. They get the out, and that'll do it. So no run. On to the bottom of the 8th. Coming up to the dish for Oklahoma City, Jackson Jarvis.
Let's go. Do it again.
No!
Oh, very deep to right field. That's pretty far back. Snags it on the warning track.
Just late.
Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. One down. Next up for the Comets, Jackson Jarvis. Turned on, but foul wide of third. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust.
Hey, way to drive it, big
Dumps
guy.
one into left. All over that one. Nice line drive cut
Now
there.
batting,
Had
the
everything
center
working
fielder,
smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck.
Get out of here.
And that one is out of here. Made them pay for that one. Fourth home run of the series. And they add on. It's 3-0. That was a low 90s fastball.
Barkov!
Great play.
Come on!
That's
That's the worst thing. Worst thing that could happen. Worst thing that could happen right now.
Bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis.
Good smack.
And the leadoff hitter aboard. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well. Jackson Jarvis, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. One down.
Batting
Digging in for the
the
Comets,
center
Jackson
fielder,
Jarvis.
Jackson Jarvis.
Swings and lifts a high fly ball out to left. Pretty deep. Feeling for the wall. Makes the catch. Swinging into the wind there. And it's tough to cut through it right now. That might have gotten out here with calmer conditions.
Jarvis.
This one
Grand slam.
absolutely clobbered. You can forget it. That's a grand slam. Blasted that one out of here. Up to 5 homers in the series. It's 7-1. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. That was a terrific swing. He wasn't selling out for power, just looking for good contact. Well, he got that and more. Great job to put it over the wall for the grand slam.
Now
2
batting,
outs and runners
center
at first
fielder,
and second.
Jackson
Next to hit, Jackson Jarvis.
Jarvis.
He's already gone yard in this game. Base hit into center field. Coming to the plate. Comes across to score. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit.
Jackson
Really seeing the ball well
Jarvis.
lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Bashes this one to deep left center. One run comes across and off the base of the wall. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. He's safe. They clear the bases. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Jackson Jarvis. Left field getting pretty deep.
Oh, that ball's got to go. Get up, ball.
It slams off the bottom of the wall. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul. Jackson Jarvis comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact
I
any
am
team
pretty
would take in
tired,
their
bro.
lineup.
I worked today.
It's the
And
Albuquerque
then
Isotopes and the Oklahoma City Comets. First pitch coming your way.
when worked
next.
out, hit mitts.
2 on and 2 out.
Batting
Talked
Scoreless
about
ball
the
game
fight
here.
and stuff.
Coming up to the dish for
Jackson.
Oklahoma
I am
City,
pretty tired,
Jackson
but
Jarvis.
I feel better
was unreal in his
than
last game, driving in a whole
ever.
bunch of runs.
I gotta say, you know, I think I'm more evolved than ever. That's a dinger and a half. Jesus.
One to left field. Forget it.
That thing is rocketed.
That's gotta feel good. A 3-run home run. The 6th of the series.
6th home run in the series. Call me up. Call me up.
It's 3-0.
What race? What?
Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Oklahoma City, Jackson Jarvis.
Jarvis.
Well struck, right
Way too
field,
late.
back there. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Oh
So
man.
they make short work of them.
Who won?
Runner at first.
Now batting,
Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. Already a homer for him in this one. Hit hard on a line. Makes the grab.
Damn.
And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. He's already homered in this ball game. Hard hit, could be extra bases. Around first and heading for second.
That's good shit.
And into second with 1 away. That's a double. Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle.
Russell got 2nd. How's Russell?
This officer, they call. She's screaming. She's screaming. She's throwing to the ground. Sorry, go ahead.
Merciless driver.
Officers were immediately suspicious of being roommates with Michael Herman.
Call me up, coach. I'm ready to play. Ready to play, bro.
Jackson Jarvis, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Oklahoma City Comets, and so 2 down. Digging in, Jackson Jarvis.
Sabes.
Jarvis with a homer in his last game. Hit hard, should be extra bases.
We got it. Get down on
Makes the
it.
turn and digs for second base.
Get down on it.
He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Welcome back to Round Rock, top of the 4th inning. The Round Rock Express had their first season in 2000 as a AA affiliate of the Houston Astros. They won the Texas League title that very first year with a roster led by Morgan Ensberg and Roy Oswalt. Nobody on and 2 outs. Coming up to the dish for Oklahoma City, Jackson Jarvis. Right through there for a strike. Jarvis stands at 5 feet 8 inches, just 21 years old, a former first rounder in 2024. That's a base hit.
Now batting.
Bases are empty with 2 away. Jackson Jarvis getting ready to hit.
Yikes.
Out to center. This one pretty far back. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied at 4. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them.
Oh, we're good. I'm good. I'm tired, bro. I'm about to go to bed soon. Long day. Good day. I'm glad that you had fun betting on it. Or did you? I don't even know if you bet on it, but I'm glad that you had fun watching the formula. I'm glad that you won too. McLaren's fucking awesome. Yikes!
Now a high fly ball to left center.
Not it, Javi. Not it.
Brings it in. They limit the damage here. And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis.
You like Red Bull too? Really? Their car was probably cooler.
And that'll do it.
Verstappen.
So 2 on and 2 out. Digging in for the Comets, Jackson Jarvis.
That's a sick name.
This one is labeled. It's a one-hopper off the
go.
wall. Should be extra bases. 1 run comes across. Runner around third. Relay, throw home. Not in time.
Not in time.
It's 4-zip.
He sounds crazy.
1 out and the bases are empty. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. 1 for 3.
Max? Oh.
And it's through for a hit.
That's alright. Sometimes we can't.
This game shows. One down. And now it's going to be Jackson Jarvis. 2 hits in last night's game.
This one's got to go out the door. This one's going out the door. Let's see.
To the
Yard.
left side, but it is well foul.
A little quick on it.
So welcome back to the channel here, and in this episode we're giving you a sneak peek.
And that's a 1-out single. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Hit hard on a line. And 2 away now. My goodness, did he ever rip that fastball. Just a bit unlucky that it didn't drop in. Better luck next time. All set for the start of this inning. And now, Jackson Jarvis.
Before we jump into this tour, I want to give a huge thanks to the agents who made this presentation so possible. Stick around to the end of this video. We're going to sit down and have a one-on-one chat.
Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Make sure to subscribe for future episodes. There's a lot more like this coming. And with that,
And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit.
That's
really
hard.
seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here.
I remember that cutter. I was like, no, I'm gonna swing at
That's
that
a
one because
good
it'll
job
cut
to
right
be
back in the
aggressive
zone.
in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong.
So starting with the X2 of this home, you see this nice long winding driveway leading up to the main house. And you can see here with this beautiful motor point with this overhanging archway.
And now, Jackson Jarvis. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly, first and second now with nobody out. And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Base hit into center field. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box.
You put your Legos on there?
For a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Seeing the ball very well in this game. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit.
This is essentially a drop-down ball right in the center of the
that one ripped out to left. One up, one down.
What a dinger. That was almost a dinger.
I know the lineout is disappointing, but the contact was great. A little more luck, they would have had the go-ahead run aboard. Labeled on a line to center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out.
Wow.
And there's 2 away. This wasn't. Jackson Jarvis, currently on a 10-game hitting streak, can't. So digging in, Jackson Jarvis. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
No!
Lifted to left field. That's back.
Just a little late.
There to make the catch. Nobody on with 1 out. Jarvis digs in now.
Good night, Loki.
And right after the sun diamond limit, this is pretty unique to point out. This is
swing and a drive. That one's gone. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 3-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one.
World Series overall belts just open and starting early. This guy.
The year is 1941. And it all.
The year of The year of
And that keeps the inning alive. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's
Watching
exactly
street
the
beats
kind
right
of
now.
approach you love to see at this level.
Watching some people
Ready to get the 8th inning
fight.
going. Stepping in,
Oklahoma City,
Jackson
the center
Jarvis.
fielder. Jackson
Probably some people that should not be fighting.
Let's go, Express. Let's go, Round Rock.
This one is labeled. And that one hops the wall. Go ahead run into scoring position, stopping at second on the play. He's just unconscious at the plate these days. Another big game here. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. And a big-time shot now to grab the lead this late in the game. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jackson Jarvis. He's already homered in this ballgame. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup.
Yeah,
and you have to think
I
the
didn't
manager
leave.
is
I didn't
pleased
leave.
with that.
Not this time.
This one high in the air, out to left center. Racing over to make the catch. One runner. Jarvis really.
138. First ball. Yes.
Jackson Jarvis, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Oklahoma City Comets and the Round Rock Express. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Jackson Jarvis will hit next. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Jarvis went yard in his most recent game. Out to center. Strom settles under it. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tags at second. In safely at third with one out.
Batting 7, the catcher, Dalton.
What's up, Heartbreak? Watching some street beats right now. It's pretty crazy.
Jarvis, the next to hit. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. One run is in, runner rounds third, on his way to the plate, also in to score.
Damn, they ran it up on us.
Now batting.
That knock runs his hitting streak to an even dozen, and he's really starting to open some eyes with this run he's on. Certainly swinging a very hot bat.
Oh, it was a good day. Worked out.
So one on,
did some
now
other
with
stuff.
one away.
What about you?
And he's clearly
Ninjas
locked
here.
in
It's a
after
good day.
yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. We go to the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. And there's a base hit into left. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. I feel for those infielders because he hit that ball hard. And it's tough to make a play on one like that, even if it is on the ground. Nice cut.
That's
Jarvis
nice.
made big contributions in the loss. Had 3 hits and 2 runs batted in.
How was Thunderbolts? Yeah. Was it decent? Bad?
Jackson Jarvis, fresh off an incredible. So 2 down. Next to hit, Jackson Jarvis. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Pushed that hitting streak to 12 games the last time out.
Wow. Alright, if it was good. That's crazy, because the past couple Marvel movies have been ass. So I hope they redeem.
Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it gets a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. This one is labeled.
Come on, ball. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Bangs off the wall. Around first and heading for second. Into second easily with a leadoff double. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Jackson Jarvis now at the plate. Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed going yard.
Hey, keep it going, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Gets under it. And that
Popped it
is
right
out
up.
number 3.
Now
up Jackson Jarvis. And already in this one, he's gone deep, hitting a solo homer back in the second inning. That was a nice boost for his team early on.
Oh, dude, I did it
Swing
again.
into left field. And there's 2 down. Always great.
Not the best.
Jackson Jarvis, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go.
I know, there's no, he doesn't mess up at all in his voice. It's all like that.
It's the Sacramento River Cats and the Oklahoma City Comets. We'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down. Digging in for the Comets.
No mess ups.
Jackson Jarvis.
Jackson Jarvis. No!
Swing and a rocket. It's
emotionless. Yeah.
And that's the 3rd out.
Some shit that pisses me off.
Jackson Jarvis.
Makes it like it's so it's
added another hit as well.
Program. Oh.
Hard hit.
Oh shit.
Down, but he
wow.
in and catches it after the juggle. So 5 perfect innings in the books. Sacramento ahead
that was a
in this
cool
game.
Play.
2-0. One gone and a runner on at first.
Hey,
Jarvis getting ready to hit. Foul ball there.
Is that a girl? I think that's a girl on the mound.
On 0-1, the delivery. And that one
Fudge.
Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying
That's
to stay
awesome.
out of the double play.
She watching us cuss out.
This one for the vacant.
Hit on the ground.
Yeah,
Might be 2.
Gonna...
Oh, great stop.
Javi.
Double play. Boy, they can. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss.
Yikes.
Hey everyone, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Jesus, Murphy.
Jackson Jarvis. So digging in, Jackson Jarvis. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. And he keeps...
Was that all you guys
some really
watched today?
Might have wanted
Just
more
watch anything
launch
else?
angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. Hammered down the
Get in
line,
there.
should be extra bases. Makes the turn at second and heads for third. Coming to the plate. Relay throw. Runner scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Thank God. Thank
He's
the Lord.
already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Out in front, ripped foul. Here comes the 0-1. That one smashed to left field. That one is gone. Leaves the yard to left. A solo shot. And they cut into the lead. It's 7-3.
That's awesome.
That long ball just
Now
added some more
It's a good
drama
day.
into this game.
Jackson.
10-3? Jesus.
Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. He's already homered in this ball game. Out in front and foul to the left side. Got the bat head right to it, but a little bit ahead of schedule. Slow down the swing a hair, and that's a dinger. This one is labeled. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. I know a double's never a bad thing, but he may be a little frustrated that the ball hopped the wall there. If it stayed in play, chances are that runner scores. Instead, they've got second and third now with 2 outs. Bases are empty with 2 away. Digging in for the Comets, Noah Miller. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Jarvis was a real bright spot for them in the loss. Jackson Jarvis comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game, shades of Tony Gwynn. And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game.
Yeah, that makes sense. The bar's only cool when you're like old enough.
There.
And even then, it's not always the
Jarvis
best. The
stands
bar
at
is not
5
always
feet
the best.
8 inches, the number 6 hitter in today's lineup.
But it's fun.
A former first rounder in
And I'm sure there's
2024.
so much other stuff you can do. That's a dinger.
Unloads
It's over
on
the
this
fence,
one to
bro.
left field. Forget it. A home run. That's gotta feel good. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Hit hard on a line. And that's the end of the inning. 2 away here,
Now
nobody
batting,
on.
center
Jackson
fielder,
Jarvis getting ready to
Jackson
hit. Already a homer
Jarvis.
for him in this one. This one is labeled. And that gets down in the corner. Around first, hustling for 2. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 gone. Some excellent swings
it's more
for him
like
in this game as he notches
just like a
extra
place
base
where
hit
you
number
meet other
2.
people.
Pitcher brought the challenge pitch.
Bar doesn't have to
Hit
be
right
just where
down
you
the
drink.
plate. He was definitely geared up for it. This next at bat is going to be critical.
Hey, keep it going. What's up for us?
It's more like a pub.
Line drive.
Oh my god, Hobby! Oh my god. Oh my god. The one time.
One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field.
We walked it off though.
Batter did. And you're... One down. Coming up to the dish for Oklahoma City, Jackson Jarvis. Swing and a ball belted left field. Does it have the distance? And that one's off the wall. Throws to second.
I know there are other people there that might ruin the fucking experience. Honestly, I gotta say, some people ruin the experience of the bar. I respect that though.
Lately. Maybe not quite the right
bar is definitely not my scene either, but
to leave the yard, but he did a really nice job pounding that one to
sometimes it's nice to meet people and like go out.
Always appreciated. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Swing and a rocket. 2 down.
Or catch.
So 2 down. Jackson Jarvis will hit next. 1 for 2.
Jarvis.
That one rocketing towards left center. Should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2.
That's true. I'd rather meet people at like
second of the day.
Well, I mean like, hey, let's meet here. Hey, let's do this.
One hitters know they can think about extra bases and
so he's out.
I don't know what to say, dude.
make that wide turn around first base. That's a great swing. 1 out and the bases are empty. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. Diaz stands at 6 foot even, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Well struck, out to left. It's off the wall. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Check that, stops at first with a single after putting on the brakes. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit, really seeing the ball. Jackson Jarvis has been on fire. 1 down. And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. And that's a base hit. Round first, hustling for 2. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. That ball was pounding as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. This one is labeled.
Oh, get up, get up.
And that one hops the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. And he's clearly locked in.
Wait,
after
who's
yet
playing?
Another hit. Really seeing the
Also,
ball well
is it
lately.
the
He's a threat
finals
every
now?
time he steps into the box.
I know it's the finals for no, sorry, it's the playoffs for basketball, not the finals yet. Oh!
Now a fly ball to right center. Drops into the glove. Jackson Jarvis, the next to hit.
Center fielder.
Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup.
Grand slam.
Oh, and this could be.
Grand slam.
Yes, it is. It'll sail out of here for a grand slam.
They always pitch it low. It's good.
Blasted that one out of here, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 5-1.
Oh, let's go. I hope they do win.
Demolished, and it came at a critical moment. This is an unreal turn of events, and what a job they did to set him up by loading the bases. A grand slam to take the lead. That sound you just heard was everyone in the press box furiously retyping their game story.
Winner, here we go.
One down. Jarvis digs in now. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Ripped, but it curls foul. Jarvis batting 5th today, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. The 0-1. Swing and blasts one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Fuck.
That one very nearly tied up this ball game, but it bent foul. The pitcher needs to be very cautious with him. He looks locked in. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Scorched. That could be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. In at second with a 1-out double. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Great rip on that one to the pole side.
Come on, put us in the league.
Far ahead of it. Just kept a nice bat path
I'll see you in a minute.
for
Enjoy.
line
Enjoy.
drive base knock into the outfield. And a base hit.
Ninja, how you doing, bro?
He's already 2 for 2 with a single and
About to go get some water and shit. Just finish my last one.
Chance at the cycle.
I'll finish up the series and then I'll go get him.
Jarvis getting ready to hit.
Good. I'm glad you're doing homework. Some good stuff.
That one hooked foul. This one is labeled.
I think I'm gonna become. I think I'm gonna try to become.
Now he turns for second. The throw in.
Or go to plumbing school, if that makes
Tries
sense.
to get back and safe. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit.
I think learning with my hands will be better for me.
And he's a threat every time he
I
steps
just
into the
got
box.
some of the fudge. I think some of the college stuff done, but not all of it. And
There to make the catch. They get out of it.
I'm glad I tried all of like the high school experience, and I'm glad I went to tried the college experience. But I just think the trades might be better for me.
Jarvis played well, but couldn't lift them to a win. Notched 3 hits in the game. He was a difference maker for them in this one.
I'm hyped. What are you enjoying right now about school? Are you enjoying anything? Are you making leaps and bounds in any categories or things that you like?
That one is absolutely pummeled. It one-hops off the wall. Might be trouble.
Hell yeah.
Starts the afternoon off right with a double.
This one's fun.
That was a great swing he put
Yeah.
on that pitch.
It's
That one
good.
had an exit velocity of 105 miles per hour. Anytime you hit one
That'll be
that
fun. Maybe
hard,
like accounting or
don't wind up with a hit. Now they've got a good
or
shot at
banking
scoring
and stuff
the
like
first run
that.
of the game with the runner in scoring position. Well struck out to left.
A lot of money in it is right, yeah. And learning how money works. And learning how to make money work for you is like the most important thing in life.
Run of the game. When you've got a knack for making contact, good things happen, like reaching 50 hits at the AAA level. Here's the center fielder,
Now
Jackson
batting, the center
Jarvis.
fielder, Jackson Jarvis.
This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And it one-hops the wall. One run comes across, headed for the plate. Also in to score. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. This one to third.
Damn, son.
On to first. Leadoff batter out here in the eighth. He was a difference maker for them.
See how many upgrade tokens we have. I feel like we're gonna have 200 soon. Oh my god.
By KO, JT, man. Got some exclusive merch.
Oh shit. Yeah, I was just about to go get some water right there.
Shirts again. Check out the link in the description.
Jackson Jarvis, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Oklahoma City Comets and the Las Vegas Aviators. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. Doing a fine job at the plate recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5.
Averaging more than 2 hits in games.
He's out.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, number 16, Chris Newell.
Nobody on and
Now
2
batting,
outs.
the center
Next up for the
fielder,
Comets, Jackson Jarvis.
Jarvis.
Jarvis stands at 5 feet 8 inches, just 21 years old, a former first rounder in 2024.
Yikes!
Out to left center.
Same thing, huh?
And that'll do it. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. Swings and sends a
I was the latest. Why did I swing at
puts it
that?
away for the out.
Why did I swing at that?
And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of.
The batter,
That ball was
the center fielder,
torched, even if he
Jackson
has nothing to show for it.
Jarvis.
More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. And this is most likely the last chance to keep the hitting streak alive. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. Runner around third. Comes across to score.
Now batting.
And once again, he collects a knock and extends his hitting streak another game. There's a little extra buzz in the stands for him. Jackson Jarvis, the top prospect in the league. Here's the center fielder,
Batting
Jackson
fifth, the center
Jarvis.
fielder,
1 for 4 with a
Jackson
double in the ballgame last night. Swings
Yeah, let's get the easy 2. Let's get the fucking easy 2 outs. Yeah, that ball's gone.
That's gotta feel good. A 2-run blast, and they lead it. It's 2-0. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Coming up to the dish for Oklahoma City, Jackson Jarvis.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Muncy.
Oh, man.
Play made. That ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and a runner left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Comets lead it 2-0.
Kind of swelling. Who knows what's going on there?
Now batting.
Now at the
center
plate,
fielder,
Jackson Jarvis.
Jackson
And he hit a 2-run homer back in the 2nd inning to provide a lift for this lineup.
Is that right? Is that right?
Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the catcher, Dalton.
Extra inning set to start.
Leading
Digging
off
in for the
Oklahoma
Comets,
City,
Jackson
the center
Jarvis.
fielder, Jackson Jarvis.
Demetrius might unite. This traffic stop turned into a sudden nightmare for her kids as she decided to fight cops.
Absolutely.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here you go.
Good night, brother. I'll see you soon, man.
That one
Thanks
is
for sticking around.
absolutely pummeled. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra
Yeah,
bases.
I think so. I think I will stream tomorrow.
And they've got
I'm gonna try to
the
be
lead
more
in
consistent with
extra
everything.
innings. And that's just how he
And
wanted
get
to
these
do it
videos
here
up
in
for
extras.
the
The double
January,
brings home the run from second,
first July,
and now the
July
batter's in scoring position,
19th. So
and he has a chance to add
yeah.
on. Jarvis really excelled in this game, helping lead.
Emojis. It looks like someone's taking it from me. Which players are live tomorrow in my team? Tramp stamp emoji. Expect more expected with Moon Shield emoji. Invincible.
Wembanyama.
Jackson Jarvis with a remarkable run of late as he carries a 20-game hitting streak into this one. It's the Oklahoma City top half of the 2nd from Las Vegas.
Hell yeah.
Jarvis.
See if I can finish out this series with being drafted, or like being on the actual Dodgers. Ah, not with that behavior. Jesus, Javi.
That's the first out. Jackson Jarvis will hit next. 1 on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. Grounder might be 2. Nice stop. The throw to second. Double play. That is outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Jackson Jarvis, the next to hit. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Oh my God! It scared me. I thought that was gonna go right to him.
Comes across to score, and it's a
Got 1 run in there.
So the hitting streak rolls on with another knock, and he's just unconscious at the plate lately. It always seems like he comes up to the dish with a plan of attack, and it's clearly been working. This one swung on, hit very well, way back there. That one is gone.
It's gone.
A solo blast, and they add on. It is 4-2.
You're gonna do a bunch of stuff. I know the odds are great, but keep in mind, I'm working on that.
So digging in, Jackson Jarvis. Nobody out and a runner
Jackson
at first.
Jarvis.
Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Grounded to third. Could be
I
two.
was a little ahead of that.
And two.
My
What a
bad.
play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Jackson Jarvis, now at the plate, homered last night, added another hit as well. Swing and a
Did it again, Hobbs.
left
Did it
field.
again!
Snags it on the warning track. One away and the bases are
Alright,
loaded here.
this is the boy.
And now
This is the
Jackson
time.
Jarvis.
Oh, that is not what we wanted. That is not what we wanted. I guess kinda, but
He's in to score on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead.
sacrifice fly. They can't be saying sack fly all the time.
And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. A laser into the outfield. And now 2 down.
No. No. We have to restart the game. We're not losing that hitting streak.
Three chances, 3 Hall of Fame boxes. If I get a victory one of these, punch off these bottle evidence. Where did this come from? Believe in the franchise.
Hi, everybody. It's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
You don't see it. I don't even know what's going on. He's flying for the best on slide, a Western player, 99 defense. He's at center of the Spurs. I mean, if I weren't in a way, it's a great card to get, but I am not looking sexy David Robinson.
Jackson Jarvis getting set for this one. His team leading their division. Can they continue to churn out wins? Digging in for the comments, Jackson Jarvis. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late, more than an RBI per game over the last 10.
Hey, no one better. Let's go.
That one rocketing towards left center. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. 1 run comes across. Coming to the plate. Also in to score. Runner at first with 1 gone. And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. Cracked a double the first time at bat. On a line to center.
Oh man, way too inside.
And 2 away now. Coming up to the dish for Oklahoma City, Jackson Jarvis. 1 for 2. Base hit into the outfield. And that forces the runner to hold on at third. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Label on a line to center.
Gosh.
That's the 3rd out.
Shake my head.
All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Stepping to the plate for Oklahoma City, Jackson Jarvis. On the ground, and that's just foul. The 0-1. Line drive. Dumps one into left. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked.
Triple B's on the man, level up super Lonzo Ball. It's coming so fast like a
Jackson Jarvis, the top prospect in the league. 1 down. Now, Jackson Jarvis. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. That's gotta feel good. And they tie it up. It's 2-2. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one.
Get up, ball. Get up, ball.
Base hit. 1 run is in. The second run scores, and they lead by 2 now. A 2-run double. It looked for a second like he was a little out in front, but he did a great job to keep the hands back and swing through the ball. And he's rewarded with a couple of RBIs. A laser into the outfield.
I don't get why that doesn't get down quicker.
So 2 on and 2 out. Digging in for the comments, Jackson Jarvis.
I'll never hate you, Lonzo.
Left field getting pretty deep. It bangs off the wall. 1 run comes in. The relay to second, but he's in there easily. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. Jackson Jarvis. So up next, Jackson Jarvis. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here we go.
Now a high fly ball to left center. Runner tagging, heading for home. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. We're ready for the 5th inning. Coming up to the dish for Oklahoma City, Jackson Jarvis. Line drive to center field. And there's
What
one
are you
away.
doing? It's not it. That ain't it, Gene.
2 outs with runners at the corners. And here is Jackson Jarvis. And a base hit. Into score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Next up for the Comets, Jackson Jarvis. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Out in front, ripped foul. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. The 0-1. Swing and a ball crushed left field. Out of here. Leaves the yard to left. A 3-run home run. And they add on. It's 7-1.
This one looks like the guy's really serious.
One down. Stepping to the plate for Oklahoma City, Jackson Jarvis. Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there.
Crack and a half.
That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked.
And then the husband wants to go and shoots the bed.
This one is labeled.
Come on, ball, get out of here. Get out of here.
1 runs in, and it hits the fence. Coming around third. Relay throw.
Damn, they got him. Oh, they got it? They didn't? Wow.
That ball was scorched, and he came
What
through
happened?
in a big
They got
way
the
for
second
them on
runner.
that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile.
Damn.
We go to the 9th. Digging in for the Comets, Jackson Jarvis.
Jackson Jarvis.
Fair ball. Turns for second. Here comes the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps in.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, one time. We could cover from that. Check out the water after this. All right, let's do this like.
Jackson Jarvis comes into this. Now up, Jackson Jarvis. 4 for 4 last night. In the air to center. It's pretty far back. Brings it in for the out. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 2-0.
The batter, the
Nobody
center
on
fielder,
with one out.
Jackson
Coming up to the dish for Oklahoma
Jarvis.
City, Jackson Jarvis. Hot shot to third, but caught for the out. That's the kind of lineout that will gnaw at a batter's soul. That one was a laser. All you get for it is a walk back to the dugout. That's a hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. 3-1 ball game. On to the next inning. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis.
Jackson Jarvis.
Might be extra bases, and that one's getting into the corner. Around first, hustling for 2. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. One hops off the wall. Might be trouble here. And here comes the runner. Relay, throw home. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. It's 8-1. And with that, he reaches 50 runs batted in on the season. He has been a true asset to his team. Jarvis. One down. And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis, coming off a big game last night with 5 runs driven in. Also had 3 hits in the win last night. Swing and a drive. Back there. It's off the top of the wall. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. Next up for the Comets, Jackson Jarvis. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. Grounder left side, handles the chance. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Nothing doing. One away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first. Jarvis, 1 for 2. Grounder to the left side. Sneaks through, base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. That one was right.
He's had some really good.
Oh, and now this one is
home runs.
Way back there. And it is gone. Made them pay for that one. 4th home run of the series. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. Jarvis was fantastic.
I don't think there's anything. Oh, God. How far back do we know? I mean, push it down. You can't even tell. They hit my forehead with huge. I'm going to try to be tack box, okay? Maybe switch it up. I will still be the same rules. Just feeling.
Yay! Mid. Fragile. Oh! Think we'll get anything legendary? I doubt it, but it's not bad. I know you do. Good night, brother. I'll see you soon, man. Work hard. Good, I did too. Oh, you're the best, bro. I know you did. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow, brother. Have a great one. Good night, brother.
I'm going back to 51. Don't talk to me. Nobody talk to me. Man, I haven't seen this shit in so long. And these guys are complete lies. They are not true. There's a chance I might be in court one day. Hopefully, you might hear me go back. Tearing police until road. So, the road. After nothing made a wall. They tell me, fly high, baby. Fly high. Get high above. That's not even good. Powerful donkey to donkey. But never say the donkey. Never mind to come to it's close. It's so hurts. I'll take a stop. So close. That's the big boss. We're going. Pick it back. Another amen. Like Thompson's cousin. This is so far back. Like airplanes could be. That's impossible. You know what? It is what it is.
I'm just trying to figure out all these.
6 box don't care about one single 100. Guys, I got a serious question. Like, what would you rather dogs or beaten weight one? I think it's the most money I've ever spent in my life and not got anything back. Something. A little, maybe not what I want. So I got nothing. 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 I mean, a single one. Exciting song. I've died 3 times now. We got it. Trying to put it on the big.
Jackson Jarvis is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Reno Aces and the Oklahoma City Comets. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down,
Batting
Jarvis
first,
will
the
hit
center
next.
fielder,
Doing a
Jackson
good job of driving in some
Jarvis.
runs of late, averaging more than 2 RBI per game in the last 10.
No ball. What is wrong with that?
And that's a fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. In at second with a 2-out double. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good
Now
games
batting,
lately. Got the center cut
fielder,
fastball and
Jackson
pounced on it. That thing was
Jarvis.
smoked. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Made the hurdler pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. Ground ball left side. Over to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth.
Now batting,
Digging in
the
for the
center
Comets,
fielder,
Jackson Jarvis. And he hit a two-run homer back in the second inning to provide a lift for this lineup. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a Jackson Jarvis with an incredible stretch lately, riding a Jackson Jarvis digs in now. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
Big guy, I need you right now.
This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. And that's what the fans came to see. A 3-run home run. And they boost their lead. It's 5-1. That makes it 3 straight games with a homer for him. I hope he's enjoying this run because it doesn't happen all that often. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without, that one's soft to left field. That one's gone. A solo shot, his second of the night, and they add on. It's 6-1. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Seems safe to say that he got what he was looking for. Bashes this one to deep left center. It one-hops off the wall. Could be trouble. He turns and heads for second. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box.
Now batting.
So digging in, Jackson Jarvis. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. A frozen rope. Snags that one. Runners tagging from second and third. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Next up for the Comets, Jackson Jarvis. So far, he's 3 for 3 with a double and a couple of homers. In the air to left. Out number 2. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he's... Jackson Jarvis, fresh off an impressive 2-home-run performance. They'll look to keep that momentum. Digging in, Jackson Jarvis blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. Turned on but foul wide of third. Jarvis stands at 5 feet 8 inches, just 21 years old, and he's been lights out at the plate. 7 homers in his last 10 games. Left field getting pretty deep.
Get out, ball, get out.
And that one's off the wall. Now he turns for second. The relay throw, safe at second. So the hitting streak rolls on with another knock, and he's just unconscious at the plate lately. It always seems like he comes up to the dish with a plan of attack, and it's clearly been working. We'll see how he counters the inevitable adjustments from opposing pitchers.
Jackson.
One down. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Swings and lifts this one in the air to left. It's got some distance behind it, and that one is out of here. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second, 2 on and 2 out. And he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance. Wallops this one out towards right center. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's 8-0. Man at first with one gone. And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. He's already homered in this ball game. Skies it out towards left center. That's pretty deep. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone. Jarvis was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. Jackson Jarvis comes into this one fresh off a 4. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Oklahoma City, Jackson Jarvis. Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. Jarvis clobbered a homer in his last game. The pitch. Swing and a rocket, and that one looks like it'll be trouble. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around second now, going for third. The relay, not in time. He's safe. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Terrific swing on that pitch. Really well struck. Just needed to get a little more under it to send it out of here. Still, excellent cut. Hard hit to third. Sends it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ryan Ward.
2 out and a runner in scoring position. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. And you have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Well struck, out to left. Runner from third in to score. And it's a 1-run game. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Grounder to third, and it goes just foul. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. That one hammered but pulled foul. Now here's the 0-2. Loud contact. This one's soaring. It's gonna carry. It's gone. And we're all tied up. Home run number 20 on the year. And they tie it up. It's 2-2. He delivered for his team in a big spot right there. Very clutch at bat. And there's a nice milestone for him to celebrate. 20 home runs in AAA. Nothing like some validation that you're doing something. 3-2. Digging in for the Comets, Jackson Jarvis. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. This one is labeled.
Get up. Get out of here. Get up.
Bangs off the wall. Around first and heading for second. Here comes the throw. Pulls into second with 2 gone. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off.
Now
Great
batting,
cut there.
center
He just
fielder,
missed driving that
Jackson
pitch out for a homer.
Jarvis.
Maybe just a grain or 2 lower, and he's rounding the bases. Ripped, but it curls foul. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Line drive. And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third, runners at the corners, nobody out.
Now
He's
batting,
already 2
first
for
base.
2 with a single and a double, and
Leading off,
moseying
the
right
center
along
fielder,
to set up a chance at the
Jackson
cycle.
Jarvis.
Swing and a drive. And it's off the wall, but in foul ground. This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. A solo blast. The 6th of the series.
Now batting,
And they
center
lead it.
fielder,
It's now 2 to
Jackson
1.
Jarvis.
Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. Left field getting pretty deep.
Get up, ball, get up.
Hits the fence. Around first and digging for second. The relay throw, but he's in there easily. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the ball.
Hi everyone, Donut here. Crazy 48 hours this day. Chuck's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that said...
Jackson Jarvis comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take. So 2 down. Next up for the Comets, Jackson Jarvis. Looking to bring the hitting streak up to 30 games. Maybe some added pressure on this at bat. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Jarvis with a homer in his last game. That one is absolutely pummeled. Back there. That one hops the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games like got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked.
It's my boyhood dream. Otis's mother bought her started on tickets for the WWE Only VIP package.
Here's a laser out to left. And that's the end of the inning. Bases are empty with 2 away. And now at the plate, Jackson Jarvis. 1 for 2. Out in front and foul to the left side. 2 outs, bases empty.
Dead center wayside in the 3rd row. Right behind the picture guy. And whenever you purchase a VIP package, a rustler sends you a welcome.
Swing and a ball belted. Left field.
Go, ball. Go, go, go.
And it's out of here. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Swings and jolts one to left. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Great swing on that one. Loud contact coming off the bat, and he's rewarded with the automatic double. Nice productive at bat.
Yeah, that's a cup. I figured that was a cup. Okay, here we go.
Boys, and welcome back to the tell. We have a brand new Street Beef breakdown. This is really kind of all fun. It got me excited about breaking down videos. Street Beef, my version that sentence. And if you guys need to make sure you like stuff, also, don't feel like this gives this video a little watching. We'll take some of you drug away. Looks like Wolverine has to pull out the cloud. Guys, hold that real quick. Let's this man is hacking or yeah, that's at the top. Oh boy, second. All right, here we go. Let's go. I put it at pounds again. I like the outfit, man. I love it. Oi, oi, oi. It's bad. Oh. Word. Oh, there's no boy. Oh, man. Out the fight. Yeah, that's a cup. I figured that was a cup. Ladies and gentlemen, this video is sponsored by Pluto Snacks. Now, if you're trying to have a healthy snack, guilt-free, look no further, Pluto Snacks has got you covered. Now, it comes with 3 delicious flavors. My favorite, the salty, sweet peppercorn. It's always been my favorite. It always will be my favorite. And then you also have the garlic for all my garlic lovers out there. And then you can never forget the old classic flavor. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. The white cheddar. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you can give yourself a better option when it comes to healthy snacking. All you gotta do is go to KudoSnacks.com and make sure you use my promo code MIGHTY. That'll save you 25% on your complete order on the whole entire store. So do yourself a favor, get yourself some healthy snacks at KudoSnacks.com. 10 grams of protein, of deliciousness, 3 multiple flavors. These 3 delicious flavors, all gluten-free, no preservatives, 10 grams of protein. Do yourself a favor, go to KudoSnacks.com and use my promo code MIGHTY, and that will save you 25% on your complete order. Stop making the wrong choice in the kitchen when you're trying to cheat and you want to have a healthy snack. Get yourself some Kudo Snacks. And thank you to our sponsor, KudoSnacks.com. That's a new one. Ladies and gentlemen, I think this is what everybody needs after the weekend. I think everybody needs to go laugh and have a good better life. I think you guys did a good thing. Ooh.
Good takedown, passes guard immediately. He's in the back of the head like it ain't nothing. See, look at that. His arm. There we go. Let go, let go, let go. Hey, right now, dude. Don't be around. Let's go shit. You're gonna get stuck. All right. Let's go down and break down this fight. Not very cool for that guy to hang on to the trunk like that. The guy's half. That's why we have to go. We don't want to pass. I don't want to prevent any brain injuries. But I want to go back and break down some of this stuff. I think if Miles doesn't have any bruises on his back, I'll be absolutely shocked. Okay, I want to go here and I want to show the athletic ability of this gentleman flying across the cage. Let me get my epic pin out right now. This is one way to cross the void, ladies and gentlemen. You notice this gentleman didn't get hit one bit when he crossed the void. And if anything, he actually crossed the void and got a lot of shots off on his opponent's line. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Comes out, flies across. Look at that void, boys. Crosses that void with ease, with the elegance of a crane jumping. The knee is there. Full athletic ability crossing that distance. And I want to just pause it real quick. I'm going to go right through and watch it. Watch it. Cross that distance. Doesn't get hit one bit. Cross the distance. Flies across. Doesn't get hit one bit. He has no choice but block. The axe. Okay. Blocks. Gets right on him. And suffers no damage across the distance. You have seen athletes in the pro level do this before. One of them is Fabricio Verdum versus Travis Brown. He comes across the distance, goes a flying sidekick, lands it, almost destroys Travis Brown's trachea. All right, let's go one more breakdown. Okay, right away, he goes to that angle. He goes to a beautiful angle. He's at this angle. This guy's eyes are pointing down. He comes to the angle, and now he's going to beat the living hell out of this gentleman's back. Okay, so beautiful angle by Death Sentence. He gets right at the angle, doing a beautiful job beating up that bat. Little hand slap, boom on the head. This gentleman on the bottom bounce is absolutely blind. He has no idea where Death Sentence is. Keeps on going. Hits him in the back again. Whack. But see, this is the thing that is very impressive about this, is look at this angle he's at. If this gentleman was just so concerned about beating up this man's back and landing chin, his body is no way, shape, or form to reciprocate that energy. He's gonna get his whole head's gonna take the whole blow. So that was the biggest thing I noticed about this, that he got to this angle very fast and easy by jumping across the void in a crane style and starting to beat down this man's back. Keeps on beating it back. Still an angle. Still has an angle. Now he's just beating up the back. It's not the back. There's a mouthpiece. Still at that angle. Yeah, I know you guys hear me talk about angles, but if this gentleman had any sense of blasting that head, this gentleman would have ended the fight in 2 seconds, like he said he was in the beginning of the fight. Flying knee from the angle. He's hit this guy probably 20 times from that angle because this gentleman is blind and he is absolutely spent. That's what I'm saying, guys. Go, come on, get to the angle. Now you can do whatever you want. Especially if you see keep on looking the opposite way, you can keep on beating a little hell out of him. Look, 3 knees. Almost gets his back. I don't know if they're calling those punches, guys. I'm sorry. But then he breaks it up. Well, the biggest thing, like I said, I want to take away from this fight is like, He stopped punching and you're gonna do this too. Look. Gets up. If this was 007 and GoldenEye on Nintendo 64, this man would be dishonorably discharged. See, that's why he lost the fight, because he took off his death sentence ban. Oh, here we go. He gets that takedown, gets right in the control, but he's doing a good job of flailing and keeping the gentleman off. He can't really get his, but he keeps hitting it back to the head. Sorry to take care of you. Inspiration from some of my favorite YouTubers once. Social media, some of these. Some of the crew at one point here. So it's gonna be a lot of second office. I've seen like chili, drops the chili. $312. What? Oops, 490 chunks. Let's spend guys. Yeah, I'll fight that.
Jarvis looking to extend his unbelievable 30-game hitting streak in this one. It's the Oklahoma City. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Oklahoma City, Jackson Jarvis. Jarvis hit a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a rocket. It's pretty far back. Makes the catch. Inning over. Midway in the first. No score. One out and the bases are empty. And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. Swing and a high fly ball. Sailing towards left center field. Pretty deep. Out of here. A solo blast. And they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 1-0. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. Already a homer for him in this one. Swings and jolts one to left. Hits the top of the wall. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Runner at first. And now, Jackson Jarvis. He's already gone yard in this game. And a base hit around second on the way to third. Headed for the plate. Comes in to score. And he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance. Jarvis was outstanding in this one.
Despite the officer's attempts to comfort and help him, the driver
So 2 down. Now at the dish, Jackson Jarvis. There's a buzz in the stadium every time up lately with the hitting streak growing. Jarvis went yard in his most recent game.
I've been very The officer ran a background check and uncovered shocking revelations. The driver was 23.
This one to third. They're in plenty of time, ends the end of a half inning. Nobody on with 1 out. Next up for the Comets, Jackson Jarvis. Up the middle. What a stop! From his backside. And very nicely done for the out. My goodness, what a play. He dives for it, keeps it on the infield, then makes the throw while he's sitting on the ground. That's impressive stuff. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So he stays hot at the plate and keeps the hitting streak alive with that knock. And at this point, I'm wondering what it's going to take for the streak to end. He keeps missing gloves when he puts it in play, so maybe it'll come down to a major league pitcher down on a rehab stint? I don't know. It's really something. Digging in for the Comets, Jackson Jarvis, 1 for 3. Base hit, 1 run is in. The second run scores. It's a 5-0 ball game. Nicely done, brings home 2. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked.
Jarvis.
Take a look at this case where a suspect.
Here's a laser out to left. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting.
Strong individual day.
December 2nd, 2023, a Houston Police Department sergeant faced the final moments of his life while tracking a suspect wanted for multiple burglaries and officers located the suspect and a woman in a silver car near a business. Shortly after
Jackson Jarvis getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes. So 2 down. And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. There's a buzz in the stadium every time up lately with the hitting streak growing.
Hey! Hold one's the count.
In the chaos of the moment, the officer became frustrated to ice. Once he freed himself and got out, he returned fire, all saved the suspect. But at this point, the pain and injuries overwhelmed him, causing him to collapse to the ground.
Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And that ball's out of here. A solo blast, and they lead it. It's 1-0. I don't think he got all of that one, but it had the right stuff to make it out of here for a homer. I'm sure he'll be just fine with that one. One gone, runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Oklahoma City, Jackson Jarvis.
Keep it going up there. It's your turn. Your turn.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe, and he was definitely geared up for it. Runner at third with one gone in the inning. Stepping to the plate for Oklahoma City, Jackson Jarvis.
Fortunately, one of the bullets struck his ballistic vest, preventing a more serious injury. Meanwhile, another team launched a man.
Hot shot to third, but caught for the out. And even with the batter turning on that one and ripping it pretty hard, it still got caught. Some serious reflexes on that play. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. Back in the first inning, he delivered a solo shot that I'm sure he's looking to build on here. Ripped towards third. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So no run. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Jackson Jarvis getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this ball game. That's a base hit coming around third. Scores with ease. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Jackson Jarvis is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned. And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. There's a buzz in the stadium every time up lately with the hitting streak growing. Out towards left center, Jones drifts towards it. And now 2 down. Welcome back to Albuquerque, top of the 4th inning. Every at-bat critical now with an amazing streak hanging in the balance. Out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Bases empty, 1 away. Digging in for the Comets, Jackson Jarvis. And a high fly out to center. It's carrying. Hauls it in for the out. Next to hit, Jackson Jarvis. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. This one is labeled. It's carrying. Bangs off the wall. 1 run is in. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Relay, throw home. Not in time, and the run scores. It's 7-2.
The batter, the first baseman.
So the streak rolls to yet another game as he collects a hit here. Truly remarkable territory we're in. Jackson Jarvis getting locked in. So 2 down. Now a chance for Jackson Jarvis. There's a buzz in the stadium every time up lately with the hitting streak growing. Out to center. Makes the grab. That is as quick as it gets. Now at the plate, Jackson Jarvis. 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game.
The detective knew he had a criminal history, and both Officer Matthews and his partner makes
And a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. 1 for 2. We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. And there's a hit. I think he'll remember that one for a while. It's his 100th hit at the AAA level. There's no questioning his ability to find success at the plate. Bases are empty with 2 away. Jackson Jarvis digs in now. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. Swing and a rocket. It's pretty deep. 2 away now. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is good. Jackson Jarvis with an eye-popping 35-game hitting streak. Can he extend it one more today? So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. There's a buzz in the stadium every time up lately. Swing and a drive. Get over. Bangs off the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. The relay throw. Not gonna get him, he's in there. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Great cut there, and he just missed driving that pitch out for a homer. Maybe just a grain or 2 lower. And now it's blasted deep left center field, way back and gone. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 3-0.
For Oklahoma City, the center fielder.
Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Fly out to center field. There to make the catch. 1 away.
Now batting.
So up next, Jackson Jarvis. And he's already gone yard in this one with a solo homer in the 3rd inning. We'll see if he can launch another one out of here. Line drive to center. Dives, but can't make the catch. So 1 on now with 1 away. He's just unconscious at the plate these days. Another big game here. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. This one absolutely clobbered. You can forget it. That's a grand slam. An absolutely titanic shot. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 11-1. What a game he's having at the plate, showing off some serious slugging ability. It's always nice to see a team effort come together like this. They set the table for him, and he unloaded the bases with the grand slam. Jarvis really stood out.
As the officer approached the vehicle, the driver, later identified as 29-year-old Mateo Jacobo Bro, suddenly leaned out of the window and shot Trooper Harkins in the leg, despite the
Jackson Jarvis, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. They'll look to keep that momentum. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Oklahoma City, Jackson Jarvis. There's a buzz in the stadium every time up lately with the hitting streak growing. That one ripped out to left. Gets over his head. Now he turns for second. Fires to second, too late, and he's got a double. That pitch was absolutely smoked, but he put a little too much topspin on it to get it out of the yard. 2 away here,
Now
nobody
batting,
on. Here's the center
fielder,
fielder, Jackson
Jackson
Jarvis. He has been on fire as of late, and there's a ton of buzz in the org about him being called. Well struck, out to left.
Get out, ball, get out.
It's off the wall. Around first and heading for second. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. This one high in the air, out to left center. It's pretty deep. Hauls it in for the out. 2 outs and a runner at first. And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. This one hammered, and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter, and they take the lead late. A 2-run blast, and that's how they take the lead. It's 4-3. Got to be riding high after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. And now, Jackson Jarvis. He's already homered in this ballgame.
And he's right here now. Here we go.
A laser into the outfield. Pulls that one down. Runner tags and goes to third. And he was all over that heater. A grain or two lower. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he's Jackson Jarvis is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. Next up, Jackson Jarvis. There's a buzz in the stadium every time up lately with the hitting streak growing. Grounds this to the left side, and it's through for a hit. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. 1 out and 2 out. Digging in for the comments, Jackson Jarvis. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup.
Get up, ball, get up.
And a base hit. 1 run comes in. Here's the throw. And safe at second with a 2-run double. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Turned on but foul wide of third. 2 outs, runners at first and second.
Right guy, right place. Here we go.
Bashes this one to deep left center. 1 hops off the wall, might be trouble here. 1 runs in, runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. He'll score 2. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Now at the plate, Jackson Jarvis. He's 3 for 3 with a couple of doubles and a single. This one is labeled.
Come on, ball, get out of here. Get out of here.
And that one is gone. Powers that one out to left. A 3-run home run. And they boost their lead. It's 9-1. That makes it 3 straight games with a homer for him. I hope he's enjoying this run because it doesn't happen all that often. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. A solo shot, second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 10-2. That's a good job to be aggressive in the
normal fight like that, you're sorry, no sleep, and just fully done people in your driveway. Have some minor pain to stranger.
Jackson Jarvis, fresh off an impressive 2. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. There's a buzz in the stadium every time up lately with the hitting streak growing. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Racing over to make the catch. Jackson Jarvis, the next to hit. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Now batting, the first.
That 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Embrace your wild side. Jarvis, 1 for 2. This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. A solo shot. Home run number 30 of the year, and they close the gap. It's 3-1. He's definitely on a good run at the plate. He has to be feeling very confident, and I'm sure the front office is feeling good about him too. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. Back there. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Really nice bit of hitting there. He put a real charge into that ball. Very nearly had a homer, but he can be proud of that automatic double anyway. Jackson Jarvis, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. So 2 down. And now, Jackson Jarvis. There's a buzz in the stadium every time up lately with the hitting streak growing. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. It's through for a hit. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Topped that one a bit, but still made some really loud contact to pull that one through the infield for a knock. He should be happy about that swing.
It's not a very good idea to point a gun at a SWAT team.
That one is absolutely pummeled. It's pretty deep. And that one is out of here. Made them pay for that one. Up to 5 homers in the series. And they add on. It is 4-2. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. Line drive, and it's caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Jackson Jarvis riding an incredible 40-game hitting streak where every at-bat has become a must-watch moment. Can he keep it going? It's the Round Rock Express and the Next up for the Comets, Jackson Jarvis. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. And now the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Bashes this one to deep left center. It's back there. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. The 6th of the series. And they take the lead. It's 4-0. Clear that he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. This one is labeled. It one hops off the wall. Might be trouble. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. That's ripped towards center. Makes the catch for the out. Clearly ready to swing the bat starting off this inning. Tough break with the line out, but a really nice cut. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Jarvis. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
Hey, no one better, huh?
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Laser!
That's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. At the plate, Jackson Jarvis. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. Flexes the power with that swing. A solo shot, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. How about that? 7 straight games with a home run. This is an unreal streak he's got going. Hauls it in on the run. 1 out, runner at second base. Coming up to the dish for Oklahoma City, Jackson Jarvis. Swing and a drive. Can't get to it. It drops into the corner. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. That's pretty far back. Bangs off the wall. 1 run is in. Headed for the plate. Also
16-0. Jesus. Call me up. Come on, guys. Get me in the major leagues. Come on. That's 46 doubles.
Jarvis was just terrific for them in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a home run. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he
Prior to it, Doc, it's been a great thing. He's about to do a U-turn back to his he's going to go see Hills and see Hills and didn't see someone fall on the phone and traffic stop like they just might have gotten the wrong valet ticket or something. Somehow deputies held their fire and let him pull off of it. Also, watching deputies screen out their inland. Because they're an old woman driving like a drunk old woman. It's time for the big boy series.
Jackson Jarvis comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Oklahoma City Comets and the Sacramento River Cats. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. So 2 down. Digging in for the Comets, Jackson Jarvis. Jarvis was really producing his last time out. 4 runs batted in.
Nice rip!
That's a base hit. Jackson Jarvis getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Jarvis.
Labeled on a line to center. Hauls it in on the run.